Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Good morning and or afternoon, or whatever time it happens to be in your various parts of the world. And welcome back to Yakuza Like a Dragon, also known apparently as Yakuza 7. Fleetmaster Eddie, good to see you again. And let me just catch up on chat. Oh, there's not actually much chat to catch up on. How about that? Hello, Terry. Hello, Monotone, Black Wolf, Sagari, good to see you. Royd Ridley, it has been a long time. Dariath, Fleetmaster, and Little Baroness. Mutual viewer of Epic Name Bro, I see. Very good. Yeah, Fleetmaster Eddie, it has been a while. Terry, how is German for me? I mean, it's a second language, so I prefer English. And yeah, Sagari, I just haven't been able to maintain a consistent sleep schedule. It's like no matter what I do, no matter how much effort I make to stick to a particular schedule, something always happens that forces me off of it. So I've just kind of given up trying. I'm just trying to make the best of whenever I'm awake. I guess you could say working from home is somewhat of a help and maybe somewhat of a hindrance with that. But I personally am really glad I can. I wouldn't trade this. I think I'm going to have a hell of a time going back into the office when this whole coronavirus thing is over. Okay, so... There we go. Hello! Afro-sama Senpai, good to see you. Yeah, Fleetmaster Eddie, I've found that the way things are now, either people have ended up with nothing to do and unable to work, or they've ended up twice as busy as ever. For me, I've ended up somewhat busier. I wouldn't say twice as busy, but I definitely haven't been bored, I'll put it that way. I hope you're doing okay, though, Fleetmaster. Main thing is, I hope you're safe and well. No problem, Dariath. Oh, okay, Little Baroness. Yeah, Marcus and I have been friends for quite a long time. It was actually thanks to him that I got involved with the strategy guides in the first place. He came to me one day with a referral looking for people whom he thought would be good writers for what ended up being the Dark Souls 2 guide. That was my first book with Future Press, and Marcus is the one who introduced me to them. For which I'm incredibly grateful to him. Because that has actually provided me with steady, well, somewhat steady, but reliable anyway, work for quite a long time. Sorry to hear that, Monotone. That didn't have anything to do with me keeping you up late, did it? While we were working on fixing Subnautica and getting it to stream properly? Yes, Royd, they will. I'm going to save the VODs of this until or unless Twitch and or Sega and or, heaven forbid, the RIAA decide to start copyright claiming content from this game. Ah, geez, Fleetmaster, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, lots of places have been laying people off because they're just not you know, earning enough overhead to keep everybody employed. Okay, Monotone, that's a relief. But yeah, Fleetmaster, I don't think since the beginning of the pandemic I've left the house to do anything other than shop for groceries, since I have the ability to pretty much work from home, both as a Twitch broadcaster and with my my other job. So I consider myself incredibly lucky, especially since I don't really like going out in the first place. So it's all worked out remarkably well for me. So well, in fact, that I almost feel guilty about how well it's worked out for me. I mean, I didn't have an outdoor social life to begin with. All my friends are online. They all live in other countries, so the internet is the only way I can communicate with them anyway. It's not like I can just leave home and walk down the street and meet up with a friend. I don't actually have any friends who live locally, so I haven't lost anything. Yeesh, Baroness, that's terrible. And it sounds like maybe you guys have the ability to work from home, but they're just not going to let you. That's ridiculous. Your alcohol distribution warehouse was able to claim they were an essential service, Fleetmaster. That's depressing. Although that's not the only sort of business I've heard tell of that sort of shenanigans with. GameStop is one of the notable ones that was trying to pass itself off as an essential service. While they sent all their top brass on leave and or on vacation and tried to force their street-level retail employees to keep working. Hello, Ms. Xander, welcome! Oh, a payroll company. Then that's ridiculous that they're not letting you work from home. There's absolutely no excuse that you can't. I work for the government, though, so it reflects really poorly on them if they're, on one hand, trying to enforce rules to encourage social distancing, but then on the other hand, not actually practicing it themselves, so... Hello, Sam, welcome! Yeah, I don't doubt that, little Baroness. GameStop is a miserable place to work. And they've definitely made it pretty clear that they don't care about their employees' well-being. But then I guess that's a lot of places. Oh, yeah, Darius, didn't you say that you work for Deutsche Bahn? Or for... No, that wasn't you. That couldn't have been you. Hello, Samogi! Oh, it was you! Okay, I'm not crazy. Oh, figures, Black Wolf. It sounds like they don't really want to follow up on it. What's this? Oh, okay. Nothing, huh? Actually, now that there are new enemies in Yokohama, I've been meaning to check out the dungeon again. Oh, that figures, Eddie. Always looking out for themselves, but they don't care about anybody who isn't directly affiliated. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. It's one of the reasons I'd like to be able to continue doing Twitch as a... Or rather, It's one of the reasons why I would like to make Twitch a full-time gig. One of the reasons I've been working toward that as hard as I can with the relatively limited time that I have now. Because being able to work from home as a Twitch broadcaster pretty much gives me immunity to having to report to a supervisor or be obligated to obey a scumbag employer who doesn't care about me. And I'll tell you what, I've learned enough over the years about working for scumbag employers who don't care about me that I sure as hell am not going to go back to it. Your computer literally caught fire, Baroness? Oh, okay, Darius, gotcha. Well, Fleet Master, it's just corporate hypocrisy, really. They try to pass themselves off as essential so that they can get around having to close. But then they have no problem with treating their employees as expendable. Why's that, Daria, if you have the ability to work from home? Right, before we check out the dungeon, though, I want to go back to the bar. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I'd probably better get some flowers. Oh, congratulations, Black Wolf. Yeah, get out of retail as soon as you can. Retail is a miserable field on a good day. But the way things are now, it's just awful.
Are you quick enough? Don't get caught. I got this. Take your best shot.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out. Who wants to go?
Man, I didn't realize you could knock your enemies into your allies.
All the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
I'm over here.
Who wants to go?
Oh, okay, Darius, gotcha. Yeah, you're very lucky in that regard, then.
Take your best shot.
I'm in there.
It wouldn't shut down, so you went to unplug it, and it just combusted.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Holy hell.
You can win.
Little Baroness, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks that you had to go to that expenditure.
Take this.
But I hope you enjoy your new PC. I hope it serves you well and doesn't catch fire.
Cool. Bring it on. Don't get cocky. Come on now. This what you're after? Eyes on me. Well.
Yeah, Sagari, they have a couple of pretty interesting battle themes for this game.
Quick enough. I'm up.
There are definitely some pretty catchy tracks.
Sweet.
Alright, this is what I need. I believe it's this truck that sells flowers.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, okay. All right. Now we can go back. Yeah, Black Wolf, this game kind of rubber bands between being deadly serious and impossibly goofy. That's the Japanese sense of humor for you, I guess, and very few game devs exemplify it or demonstrate it better than Sega does. Oh, what's this? I think we might need to save this guy. Look, I never said anything about you. Come on, part-time hero, where are... Yeah, okay. Guess we better save him.
Time to hustle.
Guess that's my cue to enter. Hey, buddy, lay off my client, will ya? Gonna treat me like a shit-stain and a scumbag, too? I'll show you what happens when you push me too far.
Watch me. Don't get cocky.
I'm over here.
Let's
Are you
go.
done with all the fun and games yet?
Little Baroness, I have a feeling the game itself probably wasn't what did it. When a computer catches fire, there's usually a hardware-related reason why.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I'm over here. Who wants to
Take
go?
your best shot. I got this.
Man, I can't listen to Zhao and not hear Akechi.
Hold up, Kuyo. Take this. Get alive. Don't move.
You think you can win? With all the fun and games yet? On it.
You're in. Take your best shot.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah.
I'm over here.
Check this out. I'll show you what money's about. I'm up. You're in it now.
Who wants to go?
Well, don't get cocky.
Oh, I guess that guy's weak to being punched. Cool.
Got this.
Well, Baroness, if you got your money's worth out of it before it caught fire, then it could be worse at the very least. And again, I do hope that you enjoy the new one. Can't believe he snapped just because I might have looked at him wrong. Must really be hurt inside. Next time I'm in danger, I'm going straight to you.
With finesse.
What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, we got an accessory for that. Courage pendant. Let's see if it's any good. Charm said to be made. Able to manifest the Thunder God's blessing. Oh, 20% thunder resistance. Okay. Motivational headband. (15 attack). Unable to be affected by sleep, huh? Oh no, I lose 15 attack, but it just protects against sleep. Alright. Oh, the Tiger Belt is 80 MP. Oh, actually, the Tiger Belt is probably a good way of being able to use the, Hello, False Scott. Welcome. Passionate bandana. Boosts voltage increase rate? What? The heck? Boosts the success chance of steel skills, huh? Hello, Cuttlefish. Welcome. This, okay. Unable to be affected by fear. That's what it does. Alright, well, I kinda hope that this game has the equivalent item of a ribbon, because the individual status protection items I don't feel like are worth it unless you know you're gonna be fighting enemies that, Yeah, so these two guys right here, this is one of the goofy things about this game, right? Literally the day before this, both of these dudes were pointing guns at me. And now I'm standing here literally giving them flowers. No truer beauty than roses. He loves it. I'll tell you what, though, it is convenient that you can power level their relationship until you rank up. Honestly, Little Baroness, it's not bad. This is the first Yakuza game I've ever actually played myself. I've watched Let's Plays of some of the other games, but this is the first time I've actually played one, and it seemed like a logical place to start. Let me... Does he like lilies? Hey, you sure? You know, lilies are my favorite flower. They have kind of a timeless beauty about them, right? Thanks a lot, Costco. Oh, okay, great. I guessed right. Lilies are indeed his favorite flower. Somehow he just looked like a lily lover. I know, Ovan, but I don't dare do the karaoke in this game just because of all of the music copyright that's been going on Twitch. It seems like a needless risk. Alright, let's go. Guess Jungi Han's on the phone. Who's he talking to?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Song-Hui.
Yes, he was on the phone with Song-Hui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi Han I served before was quite the blessing as well.
He must mean the real Jungi Han, the one who got super shot in Yakuza 0.
If I'm to talk about Jungi Han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school, No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Hey, Street Shark.
Sorry. Didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi Han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes, but my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
Wow.
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home.
That's right,
I
Sagari.
was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
Now that I have a break in the dialogue, because I didn't realize this was going to be quite such a dialogue-heavy game. Yeah, Little Baroness, it's way out of hand, and the only reason it's out of hand is because big companies know that they can abuse it without consequence because of all the flaws in copyright law, all the loopholes and shortcomings. And Ovon, that kind of thing has been going on for a long time, people being claimed for sound effects. There was a tweet I saw going around a couple of days ago where somebody was doing a cooking stream, and the sound of their blender got automatically identified as a Skrillex song, and it got claimed. So there's all sorts of stupidity. And meanwhile, Twitch doesn't really have much of a system in place for broadcasters to submit counter notifications or appeals. So it's really a pretty bad situation for us right now. Twitch has really dropped the ball with this, unfortunately. Did he dress as sharp as you?
You know what? I've always thought you were a pretty sharp dresser.
That's kind of you to say.
But you said the real Jungi Han was even more refined or whatever. So does that mean he was as stylish as you?
He was indeed quite stylish. His fashion sense had a great influence on mine.
Oh yeah? Looks that could kill and close the match, huh?
You take interest in the most unexpected things.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Oh, our style levels up now. Great.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah,
Still a no, huh?
ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters. And instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi Han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi Han. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
Yeah, Little Baroness, I'm using the English dub right now because so many people in chat told me that it was of good enough quality to actually be worth hearing. Alright, Zhao, your turn. This is going to be interesting.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use them as filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
Japan and their puns, man. Bao Ma. Well, I don't want to imply that he's, he looks like the kind of guy who would. So look, man. It's cool. If you want to make Baozi out of people, I will gladly look the other way and pretend it's not a thing.
Look, if you killed him, I'll be cool about it. Or at least I'll do my best. Just be straight with me. Is he inside a meat bun?
Oh, you're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second.
My boss, who I knew for one
Even
day.
creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit.
Hey, Trimmer.
In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Right, Ovan.
That's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komiju's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? That he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell. If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Man, this is ridiculous. After everything we went through to avenge Nonomiya by finding Mabuchi and kicking the crap out of him, now we're drinking a toast in his name with his former lieutenant. This is... man... Well, Fleet Master, or literally Sweeney Todd. Okay, it seems it does require more gifts the higher your relationship level. But I think we can do one more level with each of these guys. Ovan, it's eventually going to reach that point. Yeah, I mean, there are other ways you can raise your relationship with your party members, but this is the easiest and most convenient way, especially now that I have enough money. Oh, I might need more roses for Jungi Han. Wintermute, you just got here early is all. Not turning them into Bao Zi, Fleet Master Eddie. You gotta draw the line somewhere, and I draw it at cannibalism. Right, couple more, and we'll be ready to go. Fair enough, Ovan. All right.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Huh?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho. They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
You sure look calm.
Well, you sure as shit look calm. Or is that just me?
How very observant of you.
So what's your take on all this?
It's possible that the group in question has left the city, and I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike. If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
But that's bad news, right?
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you a hand. Let's find these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingang Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes, I have no reason to deny that given the circumstances.
Then why not drop the Jungi Han thing and go back to being Youngsu Kim? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't do that. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, there's nothing preventing me from doing so. I simply wish to continue being Jungi-han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Ijing 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to. Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Jungi-han.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that and we'll start leaving you out.
You can now be a musician or a chef. Excellent. Alright, Zhao. You're next.
I was wondering if anyone would show up. Didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijincho, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
Yeah, people sure are more than meets the eye. Unless they're in a JRPG. Because Japan really loves its nominative determinism. And you can usually tell what a character's deal is going to be by their name. And whether or not they wear glasses.
Right. You can't judge someone just by looks alone. The important part is what's on the inside.
You catch on fast, Kasuga-kun.
Nah, I'm just stating the obvious, man.
Gotta look at someone's character to see whether they'd be a good leader or not. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? They were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Liumang after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Liumang that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, alright?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Your relationship has leveled up. Akechi will now cook delicious pancakes for you. Well, there is actually a reason I came here other than leveling up everybody's relationship.
Welcome.
Hey, Rockethead! And that is... Oh, I don't have enough mysterious fruit, huh? We'll fill back up on... Oh, that got me kindness? Okay. Alright, garlic and mysterious fruit. I don't think the food stand, or the food truck rather, sold mysterious fruit. But it would definitely help to have more of these, because MP are pretty annoying to restore using alcohol, because alcohol adds a negative status. You can't just drink alcohol for free. It gives you a debuff. Well, presumably Japanese ones, Street Shark. Okay, Wintermute, have a good time at the gym. Don't overdo it. Rockethead, you must really have been enjoying Red Alert if it's taken you this long to finish it. You've been telling me about that game for, I feel like months now. Psychonaut, the basic premise is you play as a Yakuza who is asked to do prison time in place of another member of his clan. And by the time he comes out of jail, the whole world's changed. And everything's different than what he remembers. And he goes looking for his old boss, and his old boss shoots him. So he ends up on a quest, essentially, to find out what happened. Oh, very good, little Baroness. You're familiar with them, too. Yes, it was. Man, I have to say, I miss being by the ocean, looking at the Yokohama Harbor view here. I haven't been near the ocean since March of this year, when I was in Boston for PAX East. Alright, now I need to go to... I need to go to one of the... Yeah, okay. That should do. Yeah, not on YouTube, a little Baroness. Marcus and I have more or less had the same experience with YouTube in recent years, and even in not so recent years, which was just that because of all the copyright crap, it became a miserable platform. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. That wasn't enough time.
The Miracle of Spice?
Huh? Excuse me. You need help crossing the street?
Well, of sorts, yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No, and while I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
You're sure you're gonna be okay like that?
I'll be fine. You see, I made the decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Okay, then if that's the case... Oh, it's green.
All right, Umeko. You can do this. Here we go.
Well, the problem is her absolutely horrid posture.
Oh, dear. How many times has it been now?
Why don't you go to a different crosswalk? Maybe without a signal.
Gotcha, Rockethead.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win. Oh, I do wish these old legs of mine were quicker.
I wish I could just carry her, but I doubt she'd go along with it.
You know, I'd like to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Don't you worry about me, son. I just think I'll head home for the day.
Well, you're still letting the crosswalk win, then. Based on the name of the quest and the fact that it's called the Miracle of Spice, my guess is we're just gonna have to dope her up on hot peppers and hope that that somehow gets her across the street. Might be homeless now, but I was a company president not too long ago. I blew a big investment and the whole company came down with it. Guess I was just blind to the ways of the world back then, but I haven't given up on life just yet. I'm gonna try again, and this time I'm gonna succeed. I want to gain lots of experience. Why don't you work for me? What, you are? Okay. Gotta say, you seem pretty intelligent. Might be a good experience working under another president. Call me Yamatani. Promotion's my game. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. President. Alright, well... I guess I put him in a Suji ball and captured him. Yeah, Razy, as a trained occupational therapist, her posture just made me want to cry.
Watch me.
I'm over here. You're in it now. Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Oh, he's resistant to gun.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on. That was ridiculous.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
You're in it now. You can win. Who wants to go?
Alright, then.
Just stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Take your best shot. Come on now. Get alive.
You're in for it now.
I got this. Out of my way.
Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, he's resistant to blade, too, somehow.
Over here. Take this. Let's go. Don't move. Don't get caught. I'm up.
Bring it on.
There he goes. Hi, Street Shark.
Just gonna stand there?
Are you quick enough?
On it.
You're in.
Nice. Looks like I hit 2 of them.
Watch me.
Take this.
I don't miss.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the practice? Out of my way!
I'm up.
Oh, that's some pathetic damage.
Let's go.
That's not, though. Oh, he dropped the Tojo clan crest, huh?
Excellent.
Alright, well, this is what I'm here for.
いらっしゃいませ。
Probably Hunter, yeah. Uh... Okay. Hello, Chopin. Welcome. All right. Back to the bar, and I'm gonna try and grow a little bit more food, I think. Because I want more of those, bento boxes for the MP restoration. Thank you, Psychonaut. I appreciate that. I did play through Valkyrie Profile 2 on Twitch, and I'm 90% certain I highlighted it. You're gonna want to check the... Let me give you a link to it, Psychonaut. You're gonna want to check the collections archive. Let me see if I can get you a link to that, you'll actually be able to use. I'm sorry, Psychonaut. I can't do it now. It's not in the collections on your end. If that's the case, I might not have saved it. I thought for some reason that I did, but it might just be much, much earlier in the highlights. If it's not, though, then it means I never saved it. Sorry, Psychonaut. I wish I could give you a better answer. I just honestly don't remember for sure whether or not I highlighted the playthrough. Trickster, I'm not sure how much bigger it is. Some of this stuff on the sides, like, I can't even move the cursor out of the boundaries. This I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that only the areas that are enclosed by these tan lines are areas that we can visit. There was a hint, though, that this might not be the only city we go to. We might end up in Sotenbori, and we might end up back in Kamurocho. So it could be that there's more than one... Well, I mean, there is more than one map. It could be that we go back to the original map. Oh, okay, that's where we get mysterious fruit. Perfect. Yeah, that's where I got that information, General Goods, because the Sujidex expressly lists some enemies as showing up in Sotenbori. Alright. And what do we get from the mysterious bulbs, I wonder? The compost gives us mushrooms. I'm going to guess that the bulbs give us leaves. Hey, Devilish. I am pretty tired, but other than that, I'm alright, thank you. How about you? Oh. Huh. That's just a massively... scaled up model of the seedling leaves. Yeah, that plant had 2 leaves. We got 7. Oh, you either, Devilish? A bunch of people have come in today and said they're not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better.
Welcome.
Oh, I need more hot peppers and garlic, huh? Okay, we're full up on those. So, what do I need for more of these? Garlic and hot peppers.
Thanks.
Honestly, Rockethead, I don't even remember. They all just sort of blend together. Probably the past 3 or 4 days. Trickster, it seems to be more that people have just been unable to sleep, and the lack of sleep is causing everyone to feel like crap. I can kind of relate. I mean, I've been making sure to leave myself enough time to sleep, in theory. I just haven't been able to sleep very well, if at all, so I end up lying in bed for 10, 11, 12 hours, staring at the ceiling, unable to fall asleep. Which, in my case, I'm going to blame on the fact that I can't seem to maintain a consistent sleep schedule. No, Trickster. I don't own the kind of phone that you would be able to do anything fun with in bed. And even if I did, I'm not the kind of person who would lie in bed and use a phone. When I get under the covers, my one and only goal is to fall asleep. Hey, Lin Shao. Yeah, Chopin, laugh at my unfortunate choice of words. Hey, Linhart, welcome! Well, Trickster, life or just your own incessant, unbearable thoughts. In my case, I just can't turn my brain off. Like, I have to be too exhausted to think in order to be able to get a decent amount of sleep. Oh, I see Nanba's just yucking it up with Zhao over here. BFFs.
Welcome.
What the hell? Oh! I misread this. I apparently need 10 hot peppers and 10 bulbs of garlic for this recipe. Well... bloody hell. All mental and physical ailments, huh? Mysterious mushrooms, leaves, fruits, and carrots. Well, that's a pain. This is gonna... I mean, it'd be handy to have this, but... okay, so I'd need some more mysterious mushrooms, and I'd need... okay,
Thanks.
got it. Man, sorry about all the running back and forth. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. But as I've mentioned many a time, and as you, or those of you who were here when I did the vocational training side quest, will have seen firsthand, I am not good at math. Franz do not good add number to number.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, Devilish, one of the things that really helps me with that, because I have the same problem, is I have a fan pointed at me when I sleep. Not just a little one, but a nice, a big floor fan that not only provides a nice breeze, which I also need in order to be able to sleep, but it provides basically some white noise to help drown out noise from the street outside or from passers-by and that kind of thing. I appreciate that, False Scott. Well, I will say, False Scott, the Silver Tongue took a lot of polishing to get to where it is now. Devilish, that's why it always helps to have one of those fans that, you know, a freestanding fan with adjustable height that you can just put on the floor and adjust to whatever height you need and point it at you. You can get them for not that much money. Alright, let's get the last few of these.
Welcome.
There we are. Now we have a means of restoring everybody's HP and MP.
Thanks.
And while we're here... Oh yeah. It's over here. We're gonna rest up. Honestly... this is about the size of a standard, one-person apartment in Japan. Just a room to sleep, a bathroom, which is what this door will be, a closet for storage where you keep your, futon and all that fun stuff. It looks like he's got some books and boxes and whatnot in there.
Hey, why don't we all play some cards sometime?
Where's this coming from?
The bartender said we could use one of the rooms here. I figured it'd be fun to laze around and play a game or something.
Well, the second floor is a lot more, homey than that fancy first floor, so...
So what do we play? Sevens?
No way. It's gotta be President. It's more exciting with more people.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I was playing that every night with the boys back at the camp, so I'm pretty good. I used to play it with my buddies on the force. Think I'm gonna let you guys win?
I was the best player in the Komijo.
So, can we cut the 8?
Well, what about the 11 back? 7 handoff?
What do you mean by 7 handoff? What about stairs?
Man, they're getting pretty worked up about this.
You know, all these local house rules are just a pain in the butt. Let's just play Old Maid.
Oh, come on! You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Triple Triad. And trying your level best not to let the stupid same plus same wall rules spread from one region to the whole freaking world. Yes, I would like to play a game of Triple Triad. No, I don't want to use same wall. Get out. No, I don't want to use rules from a different region. Shut up. But the observation I was actually going to make was that for a one-person apartment, assuming you are actually only one person, you could do a lot worse than this. A pretty nice tatami floor here, little table in the corner. Room enough for a futon. Even got a little kitchenette over in the corner. Which, as crappy as it looks, those look like gas burners. And a little countertop. It's nothing fancy, but it's definitely enough to live in and have a reasonably comfortable roof over your head. Yeah, Devilish, it works the same way in Triple Triad and FF8. Yeah, False Scott. I could absolutely deal with this. You even have these little sliding doors that that separate the kitchen from the bedroom. Well, more to the point, Devilish, it takes away your control over the strategy. Oh yeah, Hunter, I've actually stayed in military barracks before. On a couple of occasions. And yeah, by those standards, this is luxurious. Isn't it? And you probably would have been sleeping on one of those crappy bunks, Hunter. So yeah, I would take the futon with this amount of space any day of the week over that, I agree. Yes, Trickster. Let me see if I can get a closer look at it, but the tatami mats that are used to cover the floors in interior rooms of Japanese homes, they're made of organic material. They're actually made of woven reeds. And that being the case, they wear out after a while with use. So what ends up happening after a while is they fray and they just disintegrate. So after, I think it's standard like 5 years or so is about how long the modern tatami mats last. Some of them are treated, so they might last a little bit longer, but the basic ones are essentially just woven reeds. So they do wear out after a while, and when they wear out, you just pick them up off the floor, throw them away, you know, you recycle them, or I think the ones that are untreated, I believe, are compostable. And you just get another room's worth of tatami mats and put down new mats. Yeah, Trickster, if you spill anything on tatami, it's pretty much ruined. But the good thing is, Trickster, that it's disposable. So if you do accidentally spill something on a tatami mat, and you ruin the mat, worst case scenario, you're out of, I don't know, you're out of like 6,000 or 7,000 yen, and you throw out the mat and you just go buy a new one and replace it. And Trickster, that's actually why in Japanese houses, they have guest shoes, where when you enter the house, there's, this apartment doesn't have, well, I guess it does. This little space down here, where there's wood floor, this little recess in the floor here, this is called a genkan. And what you're supposed to do here is when you enter the house, or when you enter the room, every house in Japan has these, all the way from the ancient, you know, wooden farmhouses, all the way up to newer modern apartments. They'll all have a genkan. And what you do when you walk in is you take off your shoes in the Genkan, like when you're standing here. You leave your shoes in the Genkan, and usually there'll be either a little rack right next to the Genkan or just right on the floor next to it. There will be pairs of slippers that you wear only while you're in the house. And you take off your shoes in the Genkan, and when you step out of the Genkan, you put on a pair of guest shoes. And then that way, the guest shoes have soft, padded undersides, soles, so that when you walk on the tatami, you don't tear up the tatami and ruin it or track dirt all over it. That's correct, Trickster. The Genkan is for standing in with your outdoor shoes, basically. Technically, yes, False Scott, but for practical purposes, since Japan is very big on customs and tradition, if you walk into somebody's house as a guest and you just take your shoes off and start walking around in socks without putting on guest shoes, you will probably be chastised and quite likely not invited back. Eddie, it wasn't originally about pomp. The guest shoes aren't to look fancy. They're for practical purposes because a couple hundred years ago, Eddie, it used to be that tatami was how you would put down a floor in a Japanese house before linoleum existed and when you couldn't afford a hardwood floor, which average people couldn't. Hardwood floors were for merchants or middle-class folks who had a decent amount of money to be able to afford them. Originally, in Japanese houses during the Edo period and, you know, that point in history and before, there would often just be dirt floors for the Genkan, and everything else would be tatami just to keep everybody clean so that you wouldn't have to walk around on dirt everywhere in the house. Tatami was a way of having an actual floor that was cost effective because the reeds that the mats are woven from are quite common. They can be found all over the place. So it was a solution to a problem of the times, Eddie. And because Japan is so big on tradition, tatami mats have just never gone out of fashion there, or never gone out of common use, really. And yeah, you can have linoleum. Some Japanese apartments, you know, especially more modern ones, do use entirely linoleum, but even a lot of new places still have tatami floors. And you have to take care of tatami. Yeah, Fleetmaster, that's just down to Japanese culture and the fact that they don't like change. I mean, lots of cultures don't like change, but Japan is probably one of the most resistant to change. Well, Trickster, that's what those closing doors are for. Also, Trickster, that's why it's pretty common to see folding screens, either freestanding folding screens or doors that are made out of rice paper. Let me give you, an idea. Trickster, these sorts of folding screens are pretty common in Japan for privacy. Like, if you live in a one-bedroom apartment and you don't want the rest of your house to be visible from the door, this is one of the most common solutions that people use. to just block line of sight to any areas of the house that you might not want somebody to see for whatever reason. I agree, Fleetmaster. I'm not necessarily defending it. I'm just explaining why it is the way it is. Well, Trickster, they would have all that stuff behind closed doors anyway. Alright, let me just finish my tea, and we will move on. Gotcha, Eddie. Oh, don't worry about it, Samogi. Believe me, I've looked. There's no hairdresser that you can actually use, Samogi. There's the one cutscene in the beginning of the game where they show Kasuga trying to get a punch perm and he ends up with this instead. But you can't actually go to a hairdresser and change his hairstyle. I guess because it's too integral to his character design or something. It's not my favorite, Razy. I find it kind of silly looking. Well, Fleetmaster, I myself am a big proponent of Occam's razor, right? The simplest solution is probably the best one. And more often than not, it is. I don't like making things overly complicated either. I like it when things are simple. Alright. So now that the enemy population has changed, let's do one more run through the dungeon and see if... is it just me or did the difficulty go up a little? Let's see if... Oh, you know what? Zhao doesn't really have a good weapon, so I should probably swap him out. And Nanba is going to... Yeah, okay.
Well, get alive.
You're in it
You wanna
now.
fight?
Take your best on. Alright. Check this out.
Nice cock.
Yeah, I got this. I know.
Get alive.
Hora, Kuyo.
You're in for it now.
Have fun with this. Best shot.
Eyes on me.
All right, that works.
Bring it on.
You wanna fight? Don't get
Razy, if it makes you feel any better, you're not the only ones. Almost all of them do, Hunter. Kasuga, since he's a new character, he gets the Dragon Quest armor.
Well. Too easy, I'm afraid.
It looks like it's probably the same enemies.
Watch me.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Your ass.
Well, that's not bad. Bureaucracy manual, eh? You know it, Vec Machine. It certainly has, Trickster.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
You're done.
I'm up. You're in it now.
Yeah?
Watch me. I don't miss.
Get serious. Yakuza! I need a day to do it.
Come on now.
This what you're after?
Well, I have a feeling this is at least going to go a little bit faster than it has on the previous couple of visits here.
Very tasty.
On the other hand, I don't hold out much hope for the contents of these safes.
Should I open it? Got it.
Come on, I wish the controls weren't so floaty,
Should I open it?
'cause it makes it kind of annoying to open these.
Should I open it? Got it. Should I open it? Sweet.
Omni pouch. Eh. Hello, Ginger Effect. Yeah. I guess I have, haven't I? Yeah, Samogi. Times do change. Oh, here we go.
Mission apparent.
Well.
Get alive. Let's go.
And sometimes it's for the better and sometimes it's for the worse.
Take your best shot.
Yeah.
Let's go. You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
Weak.
Well, I'm glad I didn't waste the AoE on these guys.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Okay.
Good times.
Alright. Which way? Okay, this way first. Alright, up to now it looks like it's all the same crappy items from the dungeon. Doesn't actually seem like anything down here has changed, even though stuff up on the surface has.
Do your worst. Well,
Or some kind of patience, Samogi, I'm not sure.
Get a life.
It's not entirely clear.
Yeah.
They're going down pretty quickly, though.
you're in for it.
I'm up.
Oh, I guess that guy's not.
You wanna fight?
Watch me.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're just dogpiling this poor sod. Good riddance. The items on the ground seem somewhat randomized, but...
Should I open it? Got it.
they're still the same low-tier items we were getting before. Okay, actually, we should have gone this way first. Yeah, that's the general strat, Fleet Master.
It's done. Watch me.
You're in it now.
Yeah.
Kick your ass.
Let's do it.
You're in.
I'm up.
Very good.
Okay.
I like that characters are now able to automatically follow up when we knock down an enemy.
Let's go.
I don't remember when that started, but I believe it might have something to do with their relationship level. As far as how often it can happen is concerned. Well, Yokohama Underground, the what do you call it? The...
So itchy.
The difficulty meter seems to suggest that it has gotten more difficult, but so far, the items are all the same and the enemies are all the same. Nothing.
Watch me.
Yeah, see, I like that you can hit multiple enemies with a physical attack.
Bring it on.
These idiots in white are the Shura PP guys from, I think, Yakuza 0.
Check this out. Yeah. You're in it now.
Get alive.
I'm up.
Bring it on.
Funny that they ended up being enemies in Yakuza 7, just randomly showing up in the sewer.
Good times.
Alright, what do we got? Just seeds, huh? Very good, Linhart. Welcome back. Okay, north first.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Another vintage guitar. This has just been all junk.
Watch me.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Don't get cocky.
Okay.
Whoops. That's better.
Good luck next time.
No items at all. Turmeric tablets. And an iron plate. What I'm really after here are crafting materials. I have not yet figured out where to get them. And I thought maybe it was the dungeon, but...
Well.
Eyes on me.
You want to fight?
Check this out.
Bring it on.
it seems like it might not be.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
Watch me.
Hunter, yes it is. I switched Kasuga over to the foreman job. Because it has a heavy weapon, and I wanted to try it out.
Good times.
It's an interesting playstyle. It turns him into a sort of a charge character, not in the sense of a charge character in fighting games, but in that his primary moveset as the foreman takes a couple of turns to take effect. Like, one turn they have to charge, and then on the second turn they take effect. I guess maybe a better comparison would be the 2-turn moves in Pokemon, like Solar Beam and whatnot. It's that sort of deal.
Well,
You're in it now.
Bring it. Your ass. Next time. Delicious. Very tasty. Delicious.
It is a really good move, False Scott. Frankly, I didn't expect him to come back with it.
Take your best shot.
Come on, get serious.
watch me.
Let's go.
Get alive. Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Oh, he sure does resist gun.
I'm up.
Wanna fight?
Going in.
You're
Oh, and then it's these tanky idiots. Wow, that's, that was lucky that we blew up the propane tank on him.
Don't get
could
caught.
be better. I don't miss.
I got this.
Oh, right, I forgot. He's resistant.
Get alive.
Some kind of telekinetic device or something. Oh, we might get them both. No. Ah.
In the ass.
Let's go. You're in it now.
My turn.
Take this.
Don't move.
Well, he's weak against that.
Holy please. This is the worst. Huh? Don't get cocky.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Alive.
Could be better.
You wanna fight?
Okay, he's very strong against Blade.
Gotta hold it together. Come on, take your best shot.
You're in for it.
Gotta do something
And fire.
serious. Genki did. Hura.
Well,
Get alive.
I got this.
You wanna fight? Take this.
All right. Well, he's weak against having his neck broken.
Should I open it?
That's cool.
Got it.
The garbage I'm getting from the chests isn't, though. All right. Yes, False Scott, it was.
Should I open
What do we
it?
have?
Got it.
A steel hammer. Come to think of it, I think that's the exact same item I got from here last time, so... This dungeon appears to be a waste of time. So we are going to leave. And let me check what our... Actually... Let's get some of these out of the way first. Wait, what?
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Ooh, I could go for some chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Nah, a refined man goes just lightly salted, nothing more.
You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed. We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
Ha! Wow. Amazing. Oh, I found a parka. On the ground in front of the vending machine. Actually, I'm with Jungi. The consomme flavor is pretty good. My mother is super obsessed with sea salt and vinegar. She loves anything salty. I can't eat stuff with that much salt. It's just over... Oh, God. It burns! What the hell? Whoa. The hell happened to him? This isn't selling at all. Oh, a kimchi vendor. I see what happened. Oh, how about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now. I mean, you have to ferment kimchi. Why are you selling kimchi out here? Why, to earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising. I guess. So how about it? Want to try a little sample? Can I? Since I'm here, I might as well. Ooh, looks good. Just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Alright, here goes nothing. Just the right amount of crunch, and it's got a nice kick. Wait, this is more than a kick. Holy, oh my, it burns! Not into the pit! Well, did you like it? I like it? What is in that stuff? It was like chewing hot glass. Phew, okay, I think I'm cooling down. Huh. You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. And it's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all the spice unlocked a hidden flavor. Even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kinda want more.
Yo.
You gotta tell me, Gramps, what's in this kimchi? It seems you've learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction, I used a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle piquance unlike any other, not to mention a heck of a bite. The pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find it in any market, that's for sure. Devil's Claw, no wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential. Bet that's why that other dude was running around all crazy. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it does pack a punch, though I thought I was gonna die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi. It's enjoyed by people of all ages, although ironically, kimchi was originally created because the person who made it thought he was gonna be poisoning a prince with it because it was believed that the peppers were poisonous. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. Oh yes, and there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. Oh, Thalzamar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Hello, welcome back. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with Devil's Claw results in some truly amazing kimchi. I imagine it does. I would like to try this kimchi. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you finally start to enjoy it. No one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today, so how about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Whoa, you sure? Yeah, eat it all. Give it to your friends. Do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who would want to eat this. I bet it would help that lady get across the street pretty quickly. Miracle kimchi, huh? What actually does it do? More to the point, where the hell is it? Oh, it's a key item. Alright. Way too hot, but tastes great, and it's addictive. Okay, well, the fact that it's a key item definitely means we have to give it to that lady. Well, Street Shark, I mean, I guess it seems logical that it would. It's just weird that we got 3 of them. Because usually you don't get key items in quantities of more than 1. Alright, well, let's see if we can find... Granny. Senpai, don't leave me. Hey, are you alright? Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was. Always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? You don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big a deal. My senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad. Okay. After he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop. I get it now. So the senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform, but that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is too, and I would die if he only remembered me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. I'd also die just to see him one more time, to send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss, but that'll never happen. Hey, don't be so down on yourself. I know, I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps. If I see him, it'll be a total disaster, I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward. No matter what I do, it's going to turn out wrong. Letting go is always hard. I wish I could help. All she needs is the courage to take her first step forward. Clearly, we need to feed her kimchi. Too bad she's not like that businessman running full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the kimchi. Is something wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden. Oh no, I'm good. Now there's an idea. I should give her some ultra spicy kimchi. She'll run up those stairs without a second thought. Or she'll explode. Her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option? Yeah, well, we'll give her the kimchi. Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know.
Yeah.
You would? Yeah. And all you want to do is give them a piece of your mind, right? Yeah, but my feet won't move no matter what I do. And why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Wow! The whole jar! Lord, forgive me for what I am about to do. Wait, what? Come on, ew, no, why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? Not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and from a stranger no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems? The train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line. Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine. If kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this'll change anything. Whoa, whoa! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Senpai! Well, that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on her just in case. Excuse me, you can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Outright. Oh, we actually have to buy a ticket. Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Yoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. It was the kimchi. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai! Listen, there's something I needed to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and... yeah, this would be a good time to bail. So I guess that's why we got 3 kimchi, because we're gonna have to give them to 2 more people. Yo, you tell him how you feel? Oh, yeah, I did, and guess what? We're going to the same college. Oh, that's a convenient miracle. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet, so it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's going to be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't even know if I'll get accepted. But even so, I'm not going to let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. It's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See, your face was as leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato, but a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. I really could have done without the kimchi, you know. Ah, yeah, probably. My bad. Sheesh, well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school. Yeah, I bet. Good luck. Hey, actually, that kimchi wasn't so bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Maybe I'll share this with the others who look like they're in need. Are there any other people who need this? I mean, there's that grandma. I got some ultra spicy kimchi, but who might want it? Somebody up by the park, it looks like. Hey, Mimir! Hey, Fluffy Mufo, welcome! Alright. Oh, it's right near here. Step right up and see it for yourself. Eh? Come on in. Grand Animal Circus? No, the circus was in town. Looks like it's right here in Hamakita Park. I should check it out when I have the time. More importantly, however... Ooh. I've got to find 2 more people to pawn off this kimchi. Somebody here has to need it. Ah, here we are. Oh, looks like somebody's doing a triathlon.
Man, we sure get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet lately, so this is perfect.
You on a diet? What brought that on?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's because I added another notch onto my belt. I'm getting fatter by the second these days, so I figured I'd better whip myself into shape.
If it's weight loss you're after, I can be of service.
Oh, you got some diet regime I can follow?
Indeed. The first thing to do is cut out carbs. You'll see a fairly large change just from that. You'll need to refrain from eating things like onigiri, bread, or noodles.
If that's all it's gonna take, then sign me up.
You say that, but you'd totally try to sneak some bread in.
That's where I come in. Using the Komijo's surveillance system, we can observe Adachi-san cheating on his diet.
Oh, Christ.
What happens then?
We get out the bowguns.
Ooh, a life or death diet. Good luck, Adachi-san.
I think I'll stick to running around.
Talk about a waste of the Komijul's time.
Hey, if the price is right... I'm glad to hear that, Linhart. This sucks. How am I supposed to rebuild my form from scratch? Oh, sir, I've got something that'll get you running. Hey, you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter on a track team, and I'm trying to improve my time. The name is Ryuji Sakamoto. And it sure is great being a phantom thief. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for advice, he told me I should work on my form or I'll never get better. Whenever I try to fix my posture and focus on breathing and all that, my time just gets worse and worse. Guess I just need to pick a style and run with it, if you catch my drift. Ah ha 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 ha.
Wow.
Sure. And hey, you'll get it eventually. Just keep putting in work. You say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. It's like I haven't made any progress at all. Poor guy. As much as I want to help, I don't know the first thing about track. Not really sure what form he's talking about either. Oh wait, I remember a guy running. I do remember that businessman running pretty quick. Was it because he ate the kimchi? Yeah. That shit was real spicy. I think I remember running my ass off too. Hey, are you alright? Why'd you get all quiet? Oh, no reason. Maybe if I give him some of this killer kimchi, He could pretend to be Sonic the Hedgehog. He could run as fast as he wants, probably straight to the bathroom, but still. It's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Nah, he'll be fine!
Yo.
It's fine. Hey, I got an idea. Try this. Have some of my JPEG kimchi. This pot just contains a JPEG. It's delicious. Try what? Kimchi? Yeah, there's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. Think it might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running? But look at the look on this guy's face. He's so skeptical. No, False Scott. But you could be forgiven for thinking that because it's a Sega game. You'll find out. Just take a bite. Still don't know what you're getting at, but if you insist... Huh? This is just regular old kimchi. Ooh, kind of spicy. No, wait. Ah! It burns! No! Ugh. How was it? It was... perfect! This is exactly what I've been looking for. That run I just had was amazing. I'm pretty sure I ran up the side of a skyscraper. Oh, great. You found what you were looking for. And you went faster than the speed of light. Yep, as my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving. For a moment, it felt like I was falling through reality. And then I clipped out of the world and died. Thanks, Sega. If I can just keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time. And then the national record is next. Huh, well, glad I could help. Yeah, you really did. To keep this kimchi-infused god mode alive, I'm going out running again. Give you my thanks, Spice Bearer. Yeah, sure, good luck. There he goes. Huh, to think this crazy kimchi actually had a use. Maybe I'll share some with others who could use a little kick in the ass. Not that I expect to find that too often. Oh right, that old lady! Wonder if she crossed the street yet. She can't still be struggling. Now watch, we're gonna go give her the kimchi, and she's gonna eat it and just fall down dead on the spot. Well, False Scott, at least she will die doing what she loved. Crossing the street. Sup?
After all this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am? Are you still having trouble?
Hmm? Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet. Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quickfoot Ume, that's what they called me.
Why do I not believe this? How many decades ago was that?
I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the signal changes. Granny, try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh, now what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Ugh. Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Here we go.
Hot, 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 hot. It burns!
Granny, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny!
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run.
No, I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
Well, there she goes. I agree, Fleet Master. Frankly, I'm surprised we managed to find a use for it. Where? Oh, okay. It's that one. Yeah, False Scott, I realized when we ran into a different NPC that needed the kimchi, other than the woman, that was why we were given 3. Which stands to reason. Okay, Fleet Master, have a good night. Take care. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you'll all pardon me for a moment, but it seems that I need to refill my water pitcher. So I will go do that, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry to hear that, Mimir. That's been my experience for the entire, past week. Well, really, for the past month. At this rate, it's starting to seem hopeless about ever actually getting one. Nah, Thalzamar. I just, refilled my water pitcher. I didn't want to take any longer than I absolutely had to. I hate keeping people waiting. I try to only take just as much time as I need to properly care for myself. I don't like to keep people waiting on breaks. Oh, here we go.
Huh? What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me 3! Me 4!
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Good question. The important thing is, business is looking good. And I know people like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way. I want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Ooh, sounds good. Don't mind if I do.
It burns!
And they both died happily ever after. Oh, and we can, for some reason, hire her. Amazing. That's probably the funniest part of this quest, is the fact that now she can come work for us. Great. Well, I'm glad we got a positive resolution. Actually, now I feel like having some kimchi. But instead, I'm just going to have some water. Okay. Whoops. So, our next order of business. Go see the circus. Oh, there's the biker guy. Dumpster of demo- Oh, yeah! Hello, Only Shallow. Welcome. Well, Chopin, basic kimchi is fairly easy to make. The one thing you have to be careful of, Chopin, is you need to bear in mind that when you ferment your kimchi, carbon dioxide is going to build up in whatever container you're fermenting it in, and if you don't seal it properly, and if the container isn't strong enough, it can explode. So you want to make sure to put it in a place where if it does explode, it won't cause any permanent damage, and... You also want to make sure that, you choose a container that can handle some pressure. Not used to being jobless, huh? Don't just sit around on your ass, come work at my company. Get you a job that's sure to light a fire. Really? If you insist, okay. My name is Kobayashi. Oh, and he's just a jobber. Yeah, Monotone. Wait, what? Why am I going this way? Okay.
Hey, you guys want to hear a scary story?
Where'd that come from? Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat a little while back, and as anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cell rang, and I went outside to talk.
And?
For 10 minutes, I hung up and went back inside. The dryer was still going. And the time left? 30 minutes.
Whoa, that is freaky. Did you extend the time or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that? Yeah, no good dryer shrank my favorite shirt because of that. The thing got all tight. Still wore it, though.
You still wore it?
Didn't think this story could get scarier, but...
This random banter is great. Alright, Monotone, do you specifically want a recipe for kimchi? And also, Monotone, do you like it mild or spicy? Because, Oh, hey, Random Purse! Because, Monotone, I know you don't want to end up like that old lady trying to cross the street. And I can't remember if you told me that you do or don't like spicy food. So far, so good, Random Purrs. We just helped the lady cross the street by giving her spicy kimchi. Yeah, to what, Monotone? Mild, okay. Gotcha. Let me dig one up for you. It's pretty simple to make, Monotone, but you can also buy it in stores. There are a couple of brands that I know for a fact you can find at places like Stop and Shop, near where you live. But for a very basic, mild kimchi recipe that you can make yourself, I am going to refer you to this. Orpheus, I think I remember you mentioning to me that you're not good with spice. And I know I've had that conversation with Monotone before, but I couldn't remember exactly what he told me. So this is where you would start, Monotone. $9.99 for a small drawer. Hang on, Monotone. Let me... All right, hang on. Let me see. Okay, Monotone, try this. Because this brand of kimchi, I know I've seen this. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome home. Monotone, I've seen this brand of kimchi on sale at Stop and Shop before for like $5 or $6. And it's a pretty good quality brand. They don't use any artificial ingredients or fillers or anything. And it's something like a 14 or 16 ounce jar, so it's a decent size. And it won't break the bank. But you can find that at grocery stores up and down the East Coast. So if you want to buy it from yourself or for yourself, I would get something like that. But the recipe that I posted to you previously in chat is what you would want to do to make it yourself. Chopin, what they use to make kimchi spicy is a Korean product called gochugaru, which is basically made out of the flesh and skin, but not the seeds of hot peppers. Oh. When I look for the article, here it is. It's actually a subheading of a different article, but Chopin, it's this stuff. No problem, Monotone. And hello, Breakfast. Welcome. So, Chopin, that's what they use to make kimchi spicy. They use it in a lot of other Korean recipes as well. And, Chopin, since I know you like cooking, you might already be familiar with her, but, actually... there are a couple of videos by a YouTube chef who goes by the username of Mangchi. Hello, Asa, welcome. So I'm going to link these for both you and Major Monotone. There you go. And those also will give you an idea of how to make kimchi. And Chopin, they will show you what gochugaru is, basically, and how it's used in Korean cooking. And if you don't already follow Mangchi and you're interested in learning how to cook Korean dishes, she does a lot of traditional ones and also some more contemporary ones as well. She's really great. She's got a great channel and some really great videos, so check her out. Yeah, Monotone, she's a good go-to for any Korean recipes you might want to try. She breaks the recipes down pretty well, and she gives you all the different ingredients that you need and explains different ways of preparing them and whatnot. Well enough, thank you, Breakfast. How are you holding up? Glad to hear it. It always feels good to get your grocery shopping done, doesn't it, Breakfast? I'm going to have to go do some grocery shopping fairly soon myself because I'm running low on food. Which is never a good position to be in, is it? Welcome back, Little Baroness. Yeah, he stayed up a little bit too late yesterday, I think. It sounded from what he said on Twitter today that he wasn't really feeling up to doing a huge stream. And I can't blame him. I know how it feels. I've had those days too. Okay, here he is.
Hey.
Still at it, huh? Yes, sirree, I'm making easy money. Why on earth would I stop? That, and I never actually seen Yakuza here, aside from the first time. They ain't coming back. Alright, I promised to give you something as thanks. Hauled in some nice finds, so pick whatever you like. Shiny black object, dull metal object, or a creepy object. Oh dear. The shiny black object sounds promising.
Okay.
Then I can have this? Yeah, take it. We obtained a nameless katana. Oh, what about all the other weird shit that turns up? This is a Yakuza dumping ground, so you might have just been lucky up to now. You're really that spooked. I think you might be overthinking it. Anyway, would you mind keeping quiet about this place? Can't afford to lose my piece of the pie. You don't have to worry about me. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm off for today. Later, Kasuga-san. This guy is totally going to get jumped. Meet him sometime later. What did we... Where is that sword? Oh, have fun, Breakfast. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, Little Baroness, I'll tell you something. If there's one thing that mature and halfway sensible Twitch broadcasters hate, it's drama. Oh, this thing sucks. Always sharp and always reliable, but with garbage attack. Hello, Evil Jester, welcome. I guess we'll have to meet with him some other time. Well enough, Evil Jester. I mean, it's the first Yakuza game I've ever directly played. I've watched Let's Plays of a couple of the other ones, but I don't really have any direct experience with the series to compare it to. Hey, Debler, welcome. Yeah, Evil Jester, I've been fairly surprised by how much I've enjoyed this game. Granted, I think I was right to start with this. Not that I'm necessarily going to play any of the others, but... Yeah, Baroness, I've been getting that a lot too. On the other hand, Baroness, there are people who follow me who don't really care about anything other than Souls content, so they only come to my streams if I'm streaming a Souls game, which is rare enough. I've been trying to get away from being known as the Souls guy, you know? And Marcus has too, for that matter. And I mean, I hope it's pretty clear why that's the case. Although, from just what you've been saying, it probably is, Baroness, so... There are people who genuinely just are out of the loop and are interested in knowing whether I'm going to play the Demon's Souls remake, for example. Or whether I have a PS5. It's just that I get asked that so much that after a while I get to the point where I kind of have to just have a chat command for it. Hey, isn't this the alley where we, No, it can't be. That was in a different city. Oh, through that playthrough, Debler? Really is funny how that works out. Well, Baroness, if you don't already have a good computer, then yeah, that's probably a more logical first investment than a game console. I really appreciate that, Asa. I'm glad that I have enough redeeming qualities outside of the fact that I play Souls games occasionally to keep people coming back. Thanks, Fontez. Honestly, I enjoy it more as a variety streamer. And don't get me wrong, I do like some of the Souls games, and Demon's Souls is my favorite game ever, but you just, you know, streaming the same thing day after day after day becomes no different after a while than just having a miserable, monotonous 9-to-5 job at an office every day. It really, in essence, is the same, where you're just going in and doing whatever kind of work you're doing, sitting at a cubicle at a computer all day, or pushing papers, or, you know, heaven help you, stuck in a retail job. Just doing the same thing every day, playing the same games every day, ends up being pretty much that kind of experience. So, for me, I really need the variety. And again, I don't want to just pigeonhole myself into playing only one franchise, because then people stop showing up if you play anything else. Yeah, Yorshka, those are some of my favorite aspects of streaming, is having those kinds of conversations with you guys. Well, Fontez, often because it's more profitable than being a variety streamer. Statistically, it is a known fact, and a proven fact, that people who stream or upload only one type of content earn more money. Because they develop an audience who knows what to expect from them, and it just makes them more predictable, and it makes it easier for people to say, yes, I can go to this person for the kind of content that I want, and keep going to them. Oh, good luck, Debler. I really hope that all works out, man. I hope that all comes out in the wash. Yeah, exactly, Log, and that's just as true of being a content creator as it is of anything else. And that's why guys like Ninja and all of the people who are known for one game and one game only make so much money. Especially for the games that are in fashion, like Fortnite, and more recently Among Us, and all of those games where they're super popular and they're trendy and... Yeah, breakfast, exactly. It's, when you become known for one type of content, then everybody who likes and wants to consume that type of content just comes flocking to your doorstep. Whereas when you're a variety streamer, it's much more hit or miss. Because, on one hand, nobody knows what you're going to play next, unless you have a schedule that you announce way in advance. And I usually don't know what game I'm going to be playing until sometimes a couple days before or even the day of. Well, Puff, I kind of get that. But there are also days when... Like, that's how I met some of the people who are friends with me now. You might remember Svenzok, who has dropped by the last couple of streams of this that I've done. I met him, and in fact, I met a couple of my very close friends, actually. I met my friend Charlie in the same way, because on those particular days, I felt like watching somebody play Dark Souls specifically for the first time. I thought I would drop by a stream where someone was doing their first playthrough, because since I can't have another first playthrough, the next best thing is watching somebody else play it vicariously. So, actually, I still have that clip of how Charlie and I first met. She actually highlighted that. So I will put it in chat as just a demonstration of how all of this kind of thing can go down. On this particular day, I had a little bit of free time and I thought, yeah, I feel like watching a little bit of Dark Souls. And I ended up finding her stream and just clicking on it randomly. And the minute I pressed the follow button, she was like, oh, hey, I know you. I followed you since I was 14. And I was like, oh, someone actually recognized me on the internet. This is unusual. Yeah, Log. So, Puff, on one hand, I definitely, on the rare occasion these days that I actually have time to just sit down and consume content rather than producing it, on a different day I might feel like watching a different thing, but there are certain things that I consistently come back to, even if only occasionally. Hey, Floofin, welcome! Yeah, Hunter, she's 22 now. Would you believe that? It always makes me feel old, Hunter, when I... And actually, Monotone can speak to this as well, because I know the same is true for him. When I have somebody who has been watching me since they were 13 or 14, and now they're in their mid-20s. And all I can think is, man, I've been uploading videos and doing live streams for that long? Like, and every time somebody resubs and they're on like a 55-month sub streak, you know? That makes me feel old, too. Well, Log, that's why a lot of the people who are doing their first playthroughs expressly forbid backseating. And more power to them for it, right? But, anyway. Yeah, Breakfast, and just imagine, in another 10 years, I'll be 10 years older. On the other hand, Breakfast, I suppose it's a good sign that I've lasted 35 years and not managed to get myself run over by a bus. I suppose I'm doing better than, everybody who didn't make it to 35. Alright, what are... Oh, yeah, we have to... We've got a funeral to crash, don't we? Huh?
You wanna stop by an arcade? I could use a breather.
Games, huh? They don't exactly bring back the best memories.
Hmm?
My family was pretty strict on rules. I was only allowed to play an hour a day. Go over even a minute, and my console'd get cut in half or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ!
Like a Liu Meng household, all right.
They'd barely let me play, but it's not like that was enough to make me give it up. So I just sneak it and do my best not to get caught. Then one night my VMU quit on me like beep, and well,
Well, you had a Dreamcast, huh?
Ah!
it was the hardest thing I'd ever had to go through at that point. I learned a lot that day. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Nothing. Why don't we just keep going?
Well, I guess that's a little bit of a self-awareness check, huh? I guess Sega knew that that was one of the problems with the Dreamcast. Alright, Puff, have a good one. That's gotta be the kid I'm supposed to find on
Finally
Part-Time
found.
Hero. Hey, kid, I'm from Part-Time Hero. You know your mom's worried about you, so why don't you get on home? She really went on parttimehero.com? I guess she finally learned how to use her smartphone, that ignorant boomer. Okay, I'll go home and laugh at her. Man. The mother just contacted us to let us know her child returned safely. And why can't she call a cab using Google Maps?
With finesse.
Man. Oh, okay. There are crane games. Well, this ain't gonna work. Did the Dreamcast reference change your mind, Puff? Well... Yeah, Ak, it would, and for a while I was starting to think we might not get one, but it appears that my fears were unfounded. We'll get him this time. No, we won't. Ha! I mean, the shape of this claw is not ideal. Oh, we get a few tries. Let's see if we can... Oh, the others keep on preventing the claw from going down far enough. Of course they are, Breakfast. Yeah, Rocket Head, it does. I don't think that's just you. Alright, well... We'll try for the one on the right then. Aha! Got him! Robo Chief. Oh, and that gets me kindness? Oh, the dogs are a separate machine. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess we get two. Huh. Ah, shut up, breakfast. There we go. Can we get it? I guess we can. Not if it clips out first. Ha! Well, that was some crap. As was that. All right, come on. Hello, Dom. Welcome. I don't think we ended up moving this thing at all. Ah, damn it. Blast it, I keep forgetting which one I'm trying to go for. Okay. That should work a little better. See, the problem is the claw can't get close enough to the front of the machine. I think I might have to go for one of the others. Ha! Well, I'm not getting this one. Wait a minute, did they actually draw a butthole on that dog? Is that what I'm seeing? Yes, we got it. Varus Hawk dogs don't have belly buttons. Pillow Pup's French Bulldog. Okay, so much for that. Now the other freaking dog that's leaning up against the case is blocking my view. Skira, I'm not sure that's supposed to be its stomach. Let's move to a different machine. Thanks, breakfast. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. I take that back. Okay, no, I don't. Oh, Hunter! It might be Rocket Head. We'll hopefully find out in just a moment. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go for the one in the back. I'm thinking about it, Debler. I have a feeling we're probably going to need one of these for a quest at some point anyway, so I bet it would behoove us to get one now. Goodness sake. Alright, come on. Really? Really, they couldn't hook under his tail or anything? What are the hitboxes on these? Alright, come on. Alright, that's... DS2 hitboxes, yeah, Skewer. I don't know, Debler. It depends. Oh, wait a minute. I think we got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, see, now the tail hangs on the claw.
Congratulations!
There we are. Alright. What do we have? Fantasy Zone. Virtua Fighter 2. Oh, and a photo booth. Huh. Oh, and there's Outrun, because of course. Have UFO catcher prizes Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit, Debler. Yeah, Rockethead, I'm almost disappointed he hasn't shown up yet.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
Early on, Raiko. Wow, Sugar Crow, he's that aggressive?
More than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Yes, Hunter, he was. And it looks like he's now picked his pawn who's going to take his place.
Ogasawara-san, we will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares. He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech. Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through!
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great, let's check it out.
All right, I guess we're gonna go search in front of the vending machines. Oh, actually, just in case. Really? Over there?
I'll show you how it's done.
Well.
All right.
Cool.
Bring it on.
Wanna fight?
Okay. Let's go.
This is kind of weird. It looks like there are some original enemies from the start of the game, really weak ones, mixed in with the stronger ones that have shown up.
Yeah. I'm up.
Well.
Interesting that enemies are dropping Tojo clan crests now. Actually, before I forget, oh, that's a lot of side quests. Sujimon Center, Sakura Lane. Where the hell? It's not a restaurant. The hell is Sakura Lane? Oh, it must be this. I think that's the Sujimon icon. Oh, come on! I didn't touch that car. The Biru. Biru is short for building in Japanese. Let's see. Blank space. Worldwide weed. Hell? No, Samogi, I don't do drugs of any kind, ever, for any reason. Oh, what have we here?
Should I open it? Sweet!
Stone orb.
Should I open it? Got it!
Comedy masquerade, huh? Special theory of relative brutality? Wow, Kiryu must have written that. Here we are. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate that that's a dude?
Oh.
Greetings, friend. I see you've been giving that Sujimon app some much-needed attention. Good for you. Here's something to tide you over. Yes, it's just a morsel, I'm aware, but you'll have to make do for now. Best is yet to come. Still many Sujimon left to go. Veritable hordes of them. Okay, this auto-advance is way too fast. Differentiates a person between being a Sujimon and not. This is a thought worth pondering. Okay. What the hell is in all these boxes? Also, none of these people look like Sujimon. Well, that guy maybe.
Man, my back is killing me.
Huh. Oh, he straight up got the strings on the cork board and everything. Huh? Heck, you did well to find me here. Real shame I got nothing to give you, though. Now scram. Another Tojo Clan crest. Daikon seeds. Oh. Hey, you look like a big shot type of guy. Maybe a company president or something. Got an amazing opportunity for men like you. Hear me out. Master engineering. Oh, this isn't a scam at all. This proposal's a gold mine. You'll be a fool to pass on this. New investment proposal. I'll review it and make a decision back at the office. G-Todron? What the heck? This looks like a music store? What the... Oh, Citron. Oh, it's a mahjong parlor. We don't serve drinks. Those bottles are the prizes for winning the Shochu Cup. That's confusing. You literally have bar taps. Don't give me that we don't serve drinks nonsense. We can't even see what the prizes are. Yes, Hunter, it is. We did take over a company. In fact, that's where we got one of our party members. Eh. Oh, you know what? I want to see what that Miracle Kimchi does. Because he's apparently a shop now. Let's see. Miracle Kimchi. Elderly man's kimchi. Oh. It's not consumable, huh? Wait, but it's no longer a key item. What? Oh, it's a status item? Oh, eat to increase turn speed. I guess I didn't fully read its description. Okay. So it's basically haste. That's interesting. Well, that's probably really useful, actually. Because increasing turn speed in a game where turn speed is more or less fixed seems like a pretty significant advantage. The only thing is, now I need to figure out where to start getting crafting materials. Because what have we here? Oh, really? This looked for sure like I should be able to use the demolition ability on it. No? Alright. Yeah, these are some dank old tenements. That appears to be a Korean fish distributor. Right, there's gotta be something down here.
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Colmy Jewels giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Yeah, the Weary Knight, I've tried. I've been through the dungeon like 3 times now, and all that's down there is garbage. Like, there's absolutely nothing good down there. It's just junk, and I forgot that this is the Gomi Jewel building. And Kagamix, as far as I can tell, the dungeon does not scale, because I went down there just now at the beginning of this chapter to see if the enemies down there had gotten any stronger, and they seem to be just the same enemies that were down there when I first gained access to it. Yo, Mr. President, it's your lucky day. I got a big, juicy investment. Oh. Catering service. Man, all these freaking scammers. If there's more than one dungeon, Kagamix, although I guess if we're going to go to Sotenbori, then I guess there must be.
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
The heck was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
He sort of is. It was actually Il Jin, a former Korean megastar. You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that stuff.
He looks washed up anyway.
Crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always had such a clean image, too. But I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Yeah, Yami, but I'm not interested in experience. I'm interested in crafting materials. Also, hello. What do we got? Ooh, bulgogi. I quite like that. Samgyeopsal. This is okay, but it tends to be pretty fatty. Yomoni's kimchi. Homemade kimchi made by the stores. Yomoni, mother, while praying for the store's success. Samgyetang. This is basically miso soup. Oh, no, it's not. Chicken, ginseng, and glutinous rice, huh? Kakdugi? I don't think I've ever had this. Oi kimchi. Oh, cucumber kimchi with a crunch and a potent spiciness. This I could get on board with. Rice. And dak galbi. Chicken thrown in with largely chopped vegetables, such as cabbage and onions. Cooked up with gochujang. Okay. Gochujang is a paste made from gochugaro. Perilla leaves. Relative of shiso. In Korean cooking, these leaves are used as a wrapper for dishes with rich flavor. Sangchu. This is literally just lettuce. Korean cooking, they're used as a wrapper. Yeah, okay. Kyogetsu green. Famous soju. Brewed with Korean barley. Alright. Yeah, you might as well, Yami.
Who's hungry? Me.
I just love samgyetang. It's so warm and soothing.
Looks like just another chicken soup at first glance.
Maybe to the untrained eye, but this one's quite zesty. Plus, it gives you a nice little pick-me-up.
That's because it's made as a health food. Raises your body heat too, so it's good for the winter. But apparently in Korea, they eat it during the summer for that same reason.
Oh, go figure. You really know your food, Zhao.
I guess. Oh, but keep in mind, samgyetang is pretty high in calories, despite all its health benefits.
Huh.
What? Hey, Ichiban. Why don't I split this with you?
Ah!
Actually, you know what? Here, all yours.
You think I want a half-eaten bird with bite marks all over it? If so, you're right.
Zhao was like, I'm not getting paid enough to deal with these idiots.
Delicious.
Well, yeah, he's not bad. But actually, this is where the Komi Jewel base is, isn't it? And I haven't fully explored this area, so... Honestly, Yami, I don't remember.
I have a vector.
I'm glad to hear that, Evil Jester. I mean, it's been pretty enjoyable so far. Well, we're gonna have to fight now. Oh, there was Kagamix? Thanks for catching that.
No begging for mercy now. Let's get it. Fight. Take your best shot. All right, let's do it. I got this. Weak. Bring it on. I'll show you. Now we're talking.
There we go, good riddance.
Are you even trying?
These ones are Asa, but these are random battles up on the street. The ones in the dungeon don't seem to have changed.
There we go. Yeah. Take your best shot. Well. Let's go.
Everyone dogpile this loser.
Watch me.
There we go. Hmm. There was a briefcase, you said, Kagomix. Where was that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably should have taken a little bit more time to just explore. Because this whole block I haven't even seen. Oh, can't go in there. What have we here? An SOS, eh?
Time to clean up.
Let's get 'em. I feel like maybe we're the threatening men here.
Take this. Don't get caught. Don't move. Let's get it done. That's better. I got this for you. Feeling good. Let's go. Fight. Good fight.
There we are. You know, I was pretty skeptical at first, but Part-Time Hero really does deliver. I feel the world's much safer with people like you around.
With finesse.
Yeah, there was so much finesse involved in us curb stomping those dudes. Huh? Oh. Hmm? Sneakers? And another Tojo Clan crest. And another. They call this neighborhood Gomi Jewel. Want a peaceful place to nap? You'll be lucky if you find it at the park. Anywhere else, they'll cap your ass like a soda bottle. Wow. Okay, got it. Hey, I'm in the crosswalk this time, so it's fine. Well, I was hoping we could avoid that, but
I'll show you a fight.
fine.
Take your best shot. I got this. Get serious. I'll make it hard.
That's better.
Alright, let's do it. Feel like
That I can get on board with. Hmm? Hmm? All right. Oh, more idiots.
well.
Oh yeah, why the hell does Namba only have 1 HP?
I got this. Use this. Thanks. Cool.
You're in
Take your best shot. Come on now. Weak. Yeah.
Oh, he did? Chopin? When?
I'm up. Bring it on. You want to fight?
Wow, way to whiff.
Get serious. You're in for it now. What was that? Oh yeah?
Watch me.
Yeah, get him, Adachi.
Want to fight? Okay. Eyes on me.
Oh, okay, Chopin. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I must have been watching chat or something.
Weak. Strong.
Library cafe, huh? Those kinds of places aren't... Yeah, see, there's a barber shop here, but we're not even freaking allowed to use it. Kasuga is doomed to this awful haircut for the rest of the game. And probably the rest of his life. So that should answer your question, Samogi. Alright, let's get some fancy food. Everything, please. I'll have it all.
Who's hungry?
Me. Gotta say, I'm liking this Rossini. I feel all fancy eating it.
Yeah, goes good with rice, too.
Speaking of which, when I was a kid, I remember someone telling me to always eat with the back of my fork. They said it was good manners, but when I found out that was a lie, that kind of messed with my head. I didn't know who I could trust.
Oh no, poor Adachi.
Yeah, that happens when you're a kid. But for me, I couldn't use a fork either way.
Dude, I'm still kind of heated when I think about it. I mean, who needs good manners anyway?
I understand you're upset, but this is hardly the place to discuss that.
Says the girl who was drunk here last time and complaining that instead of the expensive French wine she was drinking, she wanted bottom shelf cheap ass sake.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Also, is it just me? This is supposed to be a fancy restaurant. We take reservations here, but... Oh, I see. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't see any doors going into an actual restaurant, but it's behind the check-in desk, I guess. I agree, Asa. I agree. Although, Asa, if you're at home by yourself, and it's just you in your apartment or your house or wherever, then sometimes it's nice not to have to wash the dishes and to just eat out of the cooking pot or the frying pan like a hobo. If you're in a hurry. And Tojo crests everywhere. Now, you know what, actually? What do these losers have?
Watch me.
Well, no, Chopin, I don't. I live alone. I've had no one to take care of but myself.
Take this. You wanna fight? Yeah,
you're in for it.
Let's go. Kick your ass. Don't get cocky. Cool.
Yeah, Ak, that's more or less the way I do it, is... If I'm just at home eating by myself, I try to keep dishes to a minimum, and... whatever I make, I'll just eat out of the pot or the frying pan. Yeah, Samogi, he learned a couple of new tricks. Depends what it is, Asa. Like, if it's something that if I made something in a frying pan and I have to use metal utensils to eat it, then yeah, sure. I don't want to scratch my good frying pans, so I'll put it in a plate. But like, if I've just made one serving worth of pasta in a pot, like if I've just finished cooking some ravioli, and I've got to throw them in a frying pan to toss them in the sauce, then I'll just eat the ravioli out of the frying pan if it's a stainless steel frying pan or something, or, you know, one I know I don't have to worry about scratching.
I got this. Don't get cocky. Be still, would you? Let's go. Okay.
Because it saves time and effort and water on the dishes. Well, that part, I suppose, is more a matter of opinion. I don't do this because I necessarily want to. I just do it because it's practical, and I'm German. So clearly I'm obligated to do what's most practical if I'm by myself and nobody's watching to judge. Is that so, Yami?
I'll take it.
No, it's okay, Samogi. I was born in Dresden, but I grew up in the United States and then moved back to Germany. Someday I'm gonna be a hero and take down the villains that plague this world, learn some magic and maybe find a love interest. You play too many video games. None of that will ever happen, not even in a watered-down, realistic way. Aw, man, then how am I supposed to find meaning in life? This is my internal existential crisis every day, kid.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, look, a batting center. Huh? What do we have here? A butterfly.
Alright, I gotcha! Last time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
More like never know when you might need to hammer a bug into the next weapon you're gonna craft.
Hmm?
I did not expect to find a couple of safes here.
Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
And we got a sanity badge. Alright, what does that do? Probably be under gear, I would imagine. Oh, you also live in Dresden, Suxi. Very good, yeah, I haven't lived there since I was very, very young, and I'm talking like 3-4 years old. Unable to be affected by brainwashing. Alright, well... Oh.
What is this place? This view is incredible.
Oops. Guess my little secret's out, huh?
This one of your favorite spots, Xiao?
Yeah. I come here by myself whenever I want to get some thinking done.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Sure is a pretty sight.
The only problem is sometimes balls fly in through the holes in that net. Whoops.
What?
And you get a home run every once in a while. So you gotta watch out for that too.
I don't know if I could think with all that going on.
Huh. Alright, we need to photograph that Kappa statue. Nanba, Adachi, could you guys please... Come on, guys. No, Nanba, I do not need you walking ahead of me. Jesus. He was Asa, but I guess now he's our friend. Okay. Oh. We get to fight the baseball idiots now.
Well, don't get cocky. Huh? Take this. A gift for you. Yeah, bring it on.
Just gun down the paparazzi. No problem.
Cool. I got it. Check this out. Get furious. Take your best shot. Let's go. Boyo. I got this. You're weak. Going. You're in it now. Get serious.
Watch me. I don't miss.
Okay.
Right into the road.
I got that's better. Yeah. Come on now. Fight. what you're after? Well, Zageruma. Take this. Moving up in the world.
Well, he's dead. Alright, yeah, let's work our way. Oh, what have we here? Quality lumber. Come on. I bet there's some kind of reward for getting this into the goal. Ah, come on. Guys. How can we not... What? I am confused about how you interact with this. Yeah, that's a really crappy hitbox, Samogi. Oh well, we'll worry about it later. Hmm? Our boys are about to have their soccer match. All us moms have banded together to prepare. And most of it's just making barley tea. Just one more reason I'm glad I'm not a mom. Oh, an iron plate. Amazing. Hmm? It's really fascinating to me how many little nooks and crannies there are to explore in this city. Hmm? I got yelled at for fishing here last time. The city rules sure are strict. Yeah, you wouldn't want to fish in a public waterway anyway. What are you going to do with that fish? You can't eat it. Kagamix, I don't actually know. I haven't been to the exchange NPC to turn in any crests yet. Isn't this grass too long? What if it gets caught in his shoelaces? We're gonna have to beat some dudes up again.
Watch me.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Monotone.
I'm up.
Alright, what do we got? Mom, I want to go to the batting cage, the batting center instead of playing soccer. My kid has a soccer match now, but lately all he talks about is baseball. Well, your kid's gonna make a great American when he grows up. You know, and here I was hoping... Oh, what have we here? Nothing.
Oh, this is one of the locations for a movie I saw last year. Lover of Hama, I think. You guys seen it?
Nah, never really got the chance back when I was on the force.
If I had enough money for a movie, I had enough money for cheap sake.
And I was still in prison last year, remember?
Forget I asked.
Oh, itchy. It's killing me.
Well, Yami, I am actually looking for something specific. Huh? Nope, I guess not. Ha! Hey, come on. And it occurs to me that at some point I probably will need to turn in the Tojo clan crests I've been picking up because... what have we here? Okay. Looks like we'll be back here sometime later. Alright, Right, Monotone? Okay, that's Sunlight Castle.
I could really use a drink right about now.
Oh, yeah. Beer sounds great.
I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
Yeah? You a big wine guy, Adachi-san?
I guess so. Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
For God's sake.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell her what.
God's sake! Of course, when we get the dialogue, we get interrupted. Alright.
Take your best shots.
Yeah, me too, Chopin. Never trust a car.
Check this out. Okay. You're done. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
That knocked me down, but somehow it missed. Wow, look at that ragdoll jank. Wow! Man! This is just the most broken, bonkers-ass physics fest I've ever seen. What is going on here? Damn it! Guys, I really would just like to get through, please. I just want to finish that dialogue that got so rudely interrupted.
I could really use a drink right about
Hey,
now.
Wasser!
Oh, yeah. Beer sounds great.
I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
Yeah? You a big wine guy, Adachi-san?
I guess so. Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell a white from a red.
Yeah, that'd definitely complicate things.
Huh. Kagamics, I've lost count. Actually, though, I'd probably better heal.
It works. Pretty good.
There we are. Now then, aha! Ah, but it's just junk. Oh, a lettuce sandwich. Just underwear.
Ooh, it's cold. I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely, stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh? Those are different?
Hmm? Actually, they're not really that different, are they?
Well, I mean, boxers are more like shorts, aren't they?
Don't bring shorts into this. All right, that just makes it more confusing.
I guess we don't know shit if we can't tell the difference between two pairs of underwear.
Hey, don't beat yourselves up. It's just underwear.
Then what are these that I'm wearing?
Wait, I don't want to see that.
Man! Yeah, Yummy, it's almost like it's one of the developers' shower thoughts that they just added to the game because why not? It's fine, no one will know. Oh, okay, maybe not. Wow, the low-res textures on those boats tells me that maybe we're not going to be riding on one anytime soon. It doesn't look like there's any way in there. That's a shame. Yup. Oh well. Probably all the time, Vec Machine. I know I would. There's another shop here. What do they sell? I don't remember. Oh, they sell snacks is what it is. Oh, it looks like somebody might be in trouble over here. So much for having a quiet date. Where's that dang bodyguard? Oh, don't worry, buddy. I gotcha.
Time to hustle.
Now I have an opportunity to impress this chick. You're going down, buddy. Oh, these idiots. Well, yeah, that's what it is, Yami. For real. Thugler. Man.
Are you quick enough?
Time for some good old-fashioned gang warfare.
Okay. Have fun with this. I'm up. Let's go.
Well then. Holy crap, that was smooth. I totally would have fought along with you, but, I'm wearing my best outfit. Yeah. That's your best outfit?
With finesse.
Alright, well... Good enough. Oh, and then there's one over here. Let's get that one out of the way, too. Monotone, if I didn't shoot him, he would have hit me with his skateboard. It's all about using proportional amounts of force. Oh no, the Shurapipi guys. Look, I'm checking out birds, not women. You know, avians. Little flying critters that sing and migrate. Forget it. Just wait till my agent gets here. Well, that would be me, I guess. Attracted the attention of some really foul people. Alright.
This could get rough.
I'm extorting this guy for much shit. I gave myself away. Oh, better kill him. Guess we'd better break their necks. Filthy founder, huh? Oh, hey! It really is the founder.
Let's go.
I got this.
Follow follower, fishy founder, shady minister, huh?
Let's go in. Bring it on.
Yeah, Devler, I just realized. That was like 1,200 damage, and it paralyzed him. Alright then. Finisher. Oh, or not.
Okay. You're in for it now. Take this. Have fun with this.
Kiss my pigeons.
Check this out.
Got something for you. Well, you want to fight? Take this. Okay, a gift for you.
Boy, these quests really do give garbage experience and no money at all, huh? But the cops would have arrived right on time to see my ass kicked. Thanks a ton.
With finesse.
Oh, I guess this must be the circus. Oh. This poor bear, he doesn't deserve this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show.
I was just about to say, Kagamex, we're inevitably going to end up having to fight that bear.
Chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan, the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I.
Chopin, we already fought a tiger.
Please, I'm talking to our guest here. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So, does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight.
It is?
That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait, this is the lock to Catherine-chan's cage. Ah! Catherine-chan's gotten loose! Catherine-chan, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine-chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, of course. Just Catherine. Now everybody flees. Unruly Bear Catherine, level 29. Oh, I can't use the neck breaker.
You wanna go?
Weak. Let's go.
Watch close now.
Alive.
Eyes on me.
What's this? Freaks.
Care for a magic trick?
Don't get cocky. Get serious.
Bring it on.
Come on. Let's go.
No, you can't, Kagamex. Anything that functions as a grab seems like it can only be used on human-type enemies. Ha! Oh, I love Jungi Han glitching out because he was supposed to be invisible.
Let's go. Weak.
Yes, Monotone, this is the second one. The first one was a tiger.
Take this. Let's go. You're wide open. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Catherine-chan, give me an item.
Look at this. Help me out.
Catherine had nothing on him. On him! Catherine had nothing on him. Whoops, Sega. Somebody screwed up.
Bring it on. Get serious.
Take your best. Let's go.
Weak against guns, huh?
You wanna fight? Come on.
Really, Yami? If you're sure... Oh, whoops. Oh, what do you mean I can't use a full Nelson strike on a bear?
Let's do it. Come on. Go in here. Weak.
Watch me.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Don't get caught. Let's go. All that stuff. Cool. Get alive.
Eyes on me.
Gotta do something about this. Let's do it. Let's go.
Well, we got her. 150,000 yen from beating a bear. Humans give me jack shit for money, but the bear was carrying 150,000 yen.
Hell yeah. You should hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing. Catherine Chan went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Yes, Debler.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine Chan listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
I guess, Onijin. Chief's Towel.
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yasuda, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animal Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
I'm gonna end up having to
I think
punch
I'm
her
marveled
again.
out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine Chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry. They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right. Think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
And it turns out she is not a pound mate, which sucks. Maybe we have to come back and fight more, meet more animals. Uh-oh. Hey, asshole, I see you.
Well.
Are you quick enough?
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, Kagamics, it sounds almost suspiciously like more boss fights.
Next time.
Tojo Clan Crest. What I really need is some crafting materials. And ideally... Oh!
We've been walking for a while now. Want to take a break somewhere?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some tea.
What's your problem, Nanba?
What's wrong, Namba? You've been awfully quiet.
Nothing. Just my stomach's not feeling so great. Yeah, I'm thinking that room temp milk went bad. Anyway, I think it's getting better.
Oh, all right. Just don't push yourself.
Uh-oh, nope. Oh, God. Do you think I'll be at peace in the afterlife?
Yo, Namba's gonna blow! We gotta do something!
Yeah. How about we abandon him here?
Damn. Ice cold. Oh, there's a silver ingot.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Soul Shield bracelet, huh? Boost the amount of job experience that can be obtained from... Oh! As a foreman, it looks like. Slightly increases resistance against mental ailments, huh? So it's like 20% of a ribbon, I guess. When I grow up, I'm gonna marry Ono Michio-kun. Good luck with that. You know, you'd think the park is a good place to find bugs, but there are none. Oh, there's a scorpion. And another scorpion. And a mantis. I take it back. Yeah, Yummy, whatever I can find. I mean, I'm looking for crafting materials in general, but bugs definitely help. Screw that, Yami. I literally just got 40,000 echo points worth of bugs. The middle of the park has them? Okay, thank you, Kagamics. Wait a minute. Mysterious stone, huh? The middle of the park, huh? Oh man, look at that texture pop in on the grass. Oh no. Now I can see exactly where the loading line is. Oh, it hurts how much you can just see that. Oh, Onijin, we have a command. That's how I feel about it, Onijin. We had a whole discussion about it before, so... That'll answer your question in much more detail than I can without interrupting the stream. Oh, okay. Damn it, I didn't realize there'd be dialogue. Hey, look, a rainbow stag beetle. Oh my, that's rare for winter. Scorpion. Okay, it looks like this stuff just randomly spawns. I wonder what it takes to respawn it. I wonder if it's time or distance or both. Oh, a rhinoceros sus beetle. Huh? Yeah, see, there was an arrow here a second ago, but it despawned. So it looks like the insects are constantly spawning and despawning. Hello, Burning Jalapeno. Good to see you. Huh. Oh, that was just a Tojo clan crest. Alright. Well enough, thank you, Jalapeno. How about yourself? Ah, okay. It does seem that they respawn fairly quickly. Ooh, a silver spider. Yeah, actually, now that I know this... This solves my insect deficit. Now all I need to figure out is where to get metals and gemstones. Didn't have a chance to look at it, Debler. I'll check after the stream. Alright, what do we got? I would have thought... Oh, here we go. A silver stag beetle. Excellent. Lots of empty cicada shells. Ah, good, Jalapeno. I'm glad to hear you're able to work from home. It's nice to be able to do that, isn't it? Bit more left, Kagamics? Another silver spider, very good. Actually, if we gather up enough silver or gold insects... There's a mantis. Oh, yeah, Debler, I figured I knew what it was about as soon as I saw the title. Oh, yeah, I know there are two fields, Kagamics, but it looks like stuff here is respawning pretty quickly, too. It appears to be affected by distance. Don't worry though, Kagamiks, I will check the other field. Oh, that... wow. That's a lot of bugs. Ah, but that one despawned. Come on. Oh, that's a Tojo Clan crest again. Yo, I found a beehive! Geez, what if there were bees in there? Get rid of that right now! No, it's delicious! Yeah, I know which one you meant, Kagamiks. Man, I would much rather do this than Can Quest. I'm glad I found out about it. The grass is green, the sky is bright and blue. The sun's as fresh as a baked potato. All the bugs are hopping around and getting it on. Wow! Looks like we got ourselves a real ornithologist right here. No, wait, that's birds. Never mind. Yeah, Chopin, the only problem is I need the gold ones, and the gold ones are clearly quite rare. Oh, I got the stuff I need to deliver bugs. Oh, you know, that's a good point, Kagamiks. There are probably different bugs out at night, huh? But I think the time of day is exclusively storyline driven. Ah, there's a silver spider. As far as I can tell, Kagamiks, yeah. The time of day only ever seems to change when you initiate a story flag that changes it. Also, that group of enemies totally just disappeared. Well, I have one golden butterfly to show for this. Which one was that, Debler? I don't remember that minigame. Ooh, a silver scorpion. Silver Scorpion sounds like the name of a band. When I start my band, I'm gonna call it Silver Scorpion. You know the circus sometimes comes here? Yeah, it must be a real treat. You know it would be a real treat. More bugs made of gold. Oh, you're a Scorpio, Devilish. Okay. Yeah, I guess it kinda does, Baroness. I can't front. It's not the greatest. Man, and to think, all that time I spent on CanQuest, I could have just come here. And schnoofed up all the bugs. Honestly, Baroness, whenever I feel like listening to music these days, I mostly find myself digging up video game soundtracks. Because I guess I'm just that shallow. Man plays video games on the internet for a living, or at least as part of his living. What does he do when he's done playing video games on the internet? Listens to video game music in his downtime. I know, it's sad. No, Kagamics, I had no idea till just now. I certainly didn't know you could get bugs here like this. They do, Vect Machine, and it's a good thing as well. Burning Jalapeno, I'm almost tempted to ask how you got stung on the face by a scorpion. But part of me isn't sure I want to know. Well, no, Monotone, not all of us do. If I were smart, I probably wouldn't, but I just like to pretend I'm smart and see who believes me. You've all fallen for it. Ha! Well, thanks, Devilish. I feel a little bit better knowing that at least it's not me. Oh, you too, Rakish Sage. Alright. Well, what can I say? You guys have validated me this day. Wow, Debler, he put it in the sequel out of spite? What a guy, that Suda. Ooh. Always trying to make his fans happy. And one golden bug in this whole time. Death Thought, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I am indeed having a relatively decent day. Thank you. How are you? I hope your day has been at the very least decent and hopefully a bit better than decent. Lots of low-tier bugs. Actually, I should check, now that we've gathered a bunch of bugs. We need one pearl. Yeah, see, the pearl is the kind of thing... Oh, actually, if I get 2 more silver scorpions, I can make the drunken saber, which isn't the absolute best weapon for Zhao, but it'll suffice for now. Oh, they're probably for quests, Kagamix. One golden stag beetle and I can make the poison box cutter. Which actually will be really helpful. Oh, I guess that wouldn't surprise me, Kagamix. I think I might have seen a place where there could possibly be a fishing minigame. So we need a golden moth and a golden spider, as well as another pearl. Reinforced iron and a gold ingot, huh? Monotone. Why would you do this? Alright, so I need 2 more silver scorpions. And then I can actually make a decent weapon for Zhao. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the bugs here show up until you get pretty close to them. Ah, I saw one just despawn right in front of me. Man, this is gonna take forever. I wonder if there's a way you can increase your chances of finding better bugs. Well, there's a regular scorpion, but I need a silver one. Yeah, Jalapeno, but that still doesn't tell me how you got stung by a scorpion on your face. Maybe, Kagamix. Also, it doesn't seem like the ones on the trees respawn. It looks like it's only the ones on the ground. Oh, okay, Devler, I must have missed it. Sorry, Jalapeno. If you did explain that, it might have scrolled by me in chat. There's a stag beetle. Let's try the other side of the park again. Oh, that jerkwad over there. Nothing, huh? Huh? All regular ones. Alright, let's head back over and see if anything new has spawned. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see it till Debler pointed it out. Sorry, Burning Jalapeno. It just climbed on your face and stung you because it could, huh? What a jerk. Regular insects are in no short supply. Okay, well, there was a silver spider. What I need is a silver scorpion. It's too bad there's not somewhere you can trade these. I don't think it's very likely that there would be, though. Huh? Regular one. That's a lot of bugs. Yeah, it seems maybe walking away and coming back might respawn them. At least I won't be hurting for the regular ones for a while. Jeez. But yeah, none of the ones on the trees seem to be respawning, so I wonder if the trees are more likely to give you a rare bug, or what might be going on with that. At this point, Savage Engine, you're not wrong. I feel like this just became Animal Crossing. We'll know for sure that that's the case once I start catching fish. Ah, come on, it despawned. For some reason, I just have this nagging feeling that the ones that despawn are probably the ones I need. And now there's just nothing. Well, Red, it looks like you can just leave this cell of the map and come back. Which I might do. Actually, I bet if we got in a battle, that might refresh it. Not that I know of, Monotone. I'm just speculating about that. Holy hell, look at that weaponologist over there. At this point, this guy's just cosplaying Gilgamesh. Oh, he's dressed like Rambo. The Sylvester Stallone Rambo. Yeah, they do, don't they, Monotone?
Bring it on. Watch me.
I love how he's got an actual gigantic battle axe in his backpack. Alright, now that we've done a battle, let's check around. They're guardable, Hunter. But even a perfect guard doesn't reduce the damage to 0. It just cuts it by a percentage. Yeah, Vect Machine, the whole reason I was wandering around earlier was that I was looking for the third arms dealer, because I found 2, and I've been told there are 3. Wow. That sure is some bugs. None of them are the ones I need, though. Ah, excellent. There's the second one. Now I only need one more. Kagamics, there's a little bit of Chinatown I haven't explored. But for the most part, I've been everywhere. I was going to say, Kagamics, there are so many scorpions in the park, I'm amazed anyone's even allowed to hang out there. Oh, everything's bigger in Japan, Savage Engine. It's not just the Suzumebachi. They also have Asian giant centipedes, which they call mukade. And there are at least 1 or 2 species of scorpion that live in Japan as well. They call those sasori. Regular spider. Oh, come on. I hate when they despawn right as I'm about to get to them. Yeah, Monotone, I would not want to mess with a mukade. They are nasty things. And they're really aggressive, too. And depending upon the person, their bite can occasionally be fatal. They have some pretty gnarly venom. Even if it doesn't end up being fatal, it supposedly hurts like all hell. There sort of is Kagamics, but it's only the CanQuest guy. And in order to get bugs from him, it's way less efficient than it is to get them here. Not only that, but he doesn't even sell any of the silver or the gold bugs. You can't get those from him, and those are the ones I need. Oh yeah, Monotone, the centipedes are the last thing you want in your house.
Well, take your best shot. Okay. Kick your ass. Let's go.
Savage, they're not just predatory of other bugs. The Asian giant centipedes will go after people, too. They don't care.
Don't get cocky.
They are very, very angry creatures.
Next time.
Oh, interesting, Monotone. I don't know why I'm surprised you know that. Totally understandable, Weary Knight. And I mean, that's kind of what they evolved to be. That was sort of deliberate on their part. Because it keeps anything from trying to eat them. I don't know that I can think of a single animal in the wild that eats centipedes. Even birds. I know there are some birds that might think about it, but a centipede like a Mukade, a centipede that big, is easily capable of killing a bird. So I can't imagine any kind of predator that would even think about trying to eat one of those. It's possible, Savage Engine. But desert centipedes wouldn't be the size of Mukade. Like, Mukade are a very specific... Holy hell, Monotone, you want to talk about metal? So, Savage... This is the species in question, since you expressed curiosity. It is this particular centipede subspecies. Enjoy reading up. Yeah, Weary Knight, I agree. There are no centipedes where I live, and I'm very happy for that. Yeah, enjoy your nightmares, Savage Engine. As well they should be, Ak. Yeah. the centipedes in Japan can actually be really dangerous to children. They can kill children. Fascinating, Monotone. Actually, maybe now's a good opportunity to give Monotone a shout out. I know most of you probably already know him, but you might not know that he actually is a Twitch broadcaster himself now. He's just breaking into it. And although he is a marine biologist, he's also, as you've all found out, pretty knowledgeable about other forms of life as well that don't necessarily reside in the oceans. And his biology streams are a sight to behold. So head on over and leave him a follow. He also plays video games on stream. So even if you're not all about some cool biology facts, or building terrariums, which he also does, you can still get your video game fix. I don't know why you would come to me for it. All I'm doing is wandering around the freaking park looking for a silver scorpion. 2 regular ones, of course. Monotone, I wouldn't say you lack a backbone. You're just non-confrontational. And I think most insects that are anywhere near like Mukade in personality are quite confrontational. Kagamics, I'm not even sure I want to try to call it, because the minute I do, it's going to be double or triple whatever I guess. Now, let's try another battle.
Well, take your best shot. You're in it now.
Fair enough, Thalzamar.
Wanna fight? Okay. You're
That's true, Deft Thought. And actually, Deft Thought, there are, I mean, spiders aren't insects, but most spiders have what's called a threat posture, where if they think you're trying to screw with them, they actually will do an angry pose. Like, they'll lift up their front 4 or 6 legs. Well, 4 legs anyway. And they'll actually do a sort of anime-looking pose where it looks like they're about to pounce on you, which some of them will do. Man, I wonder what determines where insects are going to show up. Ah, golden rhinoceros beetle. Nice, but unfortunately not what I need. Do you know that's worth a try, Kagamics? We'll head down here. Oh, the gold stag beetle's used for a weapon, Kagamix? Okay. Well, good. I'm glad I found it, then. I would like to avoid this stream turning into just grinding, but I really, really want a decent weapon for Zhao before we proceed. Because I would like to actually use him. And considering how much difference weapons seem to make in this game, I would really like for him to have a decent one. Honestly, from what I'm seeing here, it doesn't look like leaving the area and coming back actually has much of an effect on the insect respawns, if any. I guess if nothing else, we can just call this an experiment and a learning experience, right? Oh yeah, see? What the hell was that? 3 of them just vanished. That is vexing when you see a bunch of these right in front of you and then they just poof. Regular scorpion. There's a silver spider. Bah! Humbug. There's a silver mantis. That one's new. Yeah, Chopin, that's true. We need to be able to examine a decent sample size and all of that. Hi, Mortiferu. What do we have here? Oh, the one of the gators making their little baby gator sounds. Fascinating, Mortiferu. Kagamix, the delivering bugs is for part-time hero. Because apparently there are people who want them for some reason. I say for some reason. Bugs are actually really popular in Japan. It's kind of interesting to think about, in fact, because in a lot of Western countries, there's this sort of phobia of bugs. This widespread phobia. Ooh, a silver dragonfly. That one's new, too. Especially where Western countries have this view that girls and women in particular are supposed to be afraid of bugs. That doesn't really exist in Japan. And as a matter of fact, children of either gender in Japan are known to really love bugs. To the point where if you go to festivals in Japan, there will often be little stalls at the festivals that will sell Hercules beetles in little plastic terrariums for, I don't know, 500, 600, 700 yen, where you just buy a Hercules beetle or a stag beetle and you bring it home, and that's a new pet. Ooh, a silver butterfly. The dream monotone? I mean, you can make your dream a reality in Japan. Just go to a festival. Buy a stag beetle. Yeah, Hunter, the fact that bug catching is such a prevalent mechanic in so many JRPGs and Japanese games in general is entirely due to the fact that it's a reflection of the interest in bug catching in real-life Japanese culture. They really, really, really love bugs in Japan. Ooh, a silver rhinoceros beetle. Again, not what I need, but pretty cool. Yeah, Vect Machine, but I think at this point, people in the West claim to be afraid of clowns just because it's fashionable to be afraid of clowns. I'm sure movies like the remake of It didn't help. Yeah, these don't seem to have any trouble respawning with or without me leaving the area, so I might as well just stick around. There's another silver moth. That's good. Really, Savage Engine? Why is that? Is that the actor who played Pennywise or something? Or was he a writer of horror movies that involved clowns? I'm not sure I'm terribly familiar with him. I know I've heard the name somewhere before. Oh, a serial killer that dressed as a clown. Okay, Savage Engine. Yeah, in that case, I see why. Gotcha, Vect Machine. That's probably why I remember the name then, because I would have read about him at some point. Ah, come on. Just disappear on me, why don't you? Well, Hunter, I mean, close enough, right? Come on, one more silver scorpion is all I need. Why do these blasted weapons have to require so many rare insects? One should be enough. Although I guess the upshot is I'll never have to do Can Quest again. As far as I know, Tetrace, unless there's a better way of getting silver or gold insects that anybody knows, you're welcome to tell me. And I mean, the acquisition rate of regular insects here is fantastic. It's a great place to get those. Just not so much if you're looking for the rare ones. Yeah, Kagamix, absolutely. There are items in the Echo Shop that rank up your jobs. And there are also soundtrack CDs for the Persona 5 soundtrack. I believe so, Monotone, but I don't think they sell for all that much. You'd think they would, though, considering how hard they are to find. At least the rarer ones. Thalzamar, I wish it were that easy, because if it were, goodness knows I've already found plenty of regular scorpions. Interesting, though, that I haven't found any insects on trees since that first one. So I wonder if the respawn on those works differently than the ones on the ground in the grass. Well, Savage Engine, I bet mashing Satan into a weapon would make a pretty powerful weapon, too. Unfortunately, I'm stuck looking for silver scorpions. Yeah, Weary Knight, wouldn't you? You know you would. We got one. Ah. One of the coolest weapons in Hades is Satan's laser rifle. There's a sentence I'll probably never hear again. come on. Oh, really? Jeez. Seriously, Chopin? That's goofy. And otherwise, Hades seems to take itself pretty seriously. So I'm surprised to hear that. But glad. I wish that were the kind of game I could play on stream. Oh, Chopin, you were talking about P5. I was gonna say. What you just described sounded a little bit out of place for a game like Hades. Yeah, Weary Knight, this game has a habit of going from 0 to 100 in 0.5 seconds. Things escalate and de-escalate very quickly. Not just in this game, but in the Yakuza series in general. That's just how Ryuga Gotoku Studios rolls, I guess. Oh boy, is it, Baroness. Don't remind me. Just thinking about the fact that I'm going to have to grind for Pure Blade Stone again if I ever get a PS5 makes me want to cry. Although apparently you can still trade items in that game via online. Oh, come on. I hate it when they disappear right as I approach.
Ready when you are.
They said they did, Baroness, yeah. But they said they adjusted them a little bit. Oh, okay, these can just respawn. So it is a timer, it looks like. They claim they did, Monotone. Gavin Moore said in an interview that they improved the drop rates. His exact words were something to the effect that... Well, okay, I guess that means they're not his exact words, but he said in so many words that they didn't want to just completely remove the grind because it was an integral element of the original game, but that the original drop rates on stuff... He specifically mentioned Pure Blade Stone, in fact. And he said that the original drop rates were unreasonable, and they did improve them slightly. Yeah, honestly, Weary Knight, I feel like the Persona 5 style battle system in this game was really just Sega's excuse to go with the most over-the-top, nonsensical cinematic attacks. 'Cause you would, right?
So itchy. Ready when you are.
Not yet, Wary Knight. That's the thing. Guaranteed we will eventually run into something that will top Essence of Orbital Laser and make it look tame. Come on. Tons of regular ones. Yeah, Deft thought there were a bunch of really interesting ones in the previous games. One of the ones that sticks in my mind most is the one where Kiryu picks up a boiling kettle of water and just dumps it down an enemy's throat as a finisher. Somebody... Ooh, a golden butterfly. Somebody at Sega had to have been watching Evil Dead. And a silver dragonfly. Plenty of good ones this time around, but still not the one I need. Yeah, Def thought, and remember that one guy, I want to say it's in Yakuza 0, the one guy where Kiryu is trying to break into the building to meet with Dojima, the Elder Dojima, and there's this one guy, just a rando nameless jobber enemy, but he's the most determined jobber you've ever fought, and he keeps showing up. Like, you fight him like 6 times, and each time you run into him, you end up finishing him in an increasingly brutal way, until I think eventually Kiryu ends up just throwing him out a window or something, and then bashing his face into a urinal and knocking all his teeth out in the men's room. Just... like, how one human being, even in this universe, endures that much abuse? Yeah, Onyx Tyrant. And I think after you throw him out the window, you never see him again. But just the fact that that one guy keeps coming back for so much punishment. Well, they were all in one sequence, Chopin. Yeah. Yeah, Def thought he's not even named. And yet he's one of the toughest and most persistent normal enemies Kiryu ever fights. Oh, he shows up in a later cutscene, Vect Machine? How did I miss that? Well, that's even more crazy then. Oh, you see him again when he gets killed by someone else. Kaini, gotcha. Yeah, Vect Machine, I mean, I know technically he has a name because they do show them. Ooh, a golden stag beetle. But I mean, he's not an important character. Like, he's got a first name that is displayed under his life bar, but... he's not like a named NPC, you know? I don't actually think I need any more golden ones, Evil Jester. What I'm looking for right now is a silver scorpion. I've got 2, I need 1 more.
Well, you're in it now.
Monotone, I don't think anybody who hired him even knew he was that tough. Because if they did, he would have been in a higher position than that. He would have at least been a mini-boss. But he's just a regular enemy that you run into like 8 times.
Watch me.
Get serious. Yeah, don't get cocky. You're in it now. Yeah. Well. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, something like that, Vect.
Get alive. Okay. Your ass. Cool.
Level 44, huh? Wonder what I'm gonna do with all these cockroaches. Weary Knight, there are a couple of reasons I can think of why that might be. The first one is because in the other Yakuza games, there wasn't really too much equipment that you needed to keep track of or upgrade. Most of the character development, or character progression rather, I should say, happened through the skill trees and through leveling up, rather than through your gear. But because this is a JRPG, your gear makes at least as much difference as, if not more difference than, from my observations, any leveling up or any of that stuff. Exactly, Deft Thought, yeah. Well, Monkey Weed, I mean, it certainly works well enough as a JRPG. Well, yeah, Chopin, that's kind of what I mean, is that's why it wasn't important to worry about your gear. Because even if you did get a powerful weapon, once the guns ran out of ammo, you'd just throw them away, and everything else, the close combat weapons, you'd hit an enemy with them once or twice and they'd just break. So they didn't end up really being worth it anyway. There's a silver mantis, literally everything except the one I need. I hope so, Baroness. I appreciate the vote of faith. I probably will, Thalzamar. Knowing my luck. Yeah, Monkeyweed, there was really almost no emphasis on gear in the other Yakuza games. And in some ways that was probably for the best, because there were already so many skill trees and fighting styles and whatnot. Like, there was plenty to do in terms of character progression without that. Yeah, story of my life, Monotone. Ugh. And yeah, Monotone, the desire sensor definitely does know what I want. It's like that in real life, too. Whenever I feel like ordering takeout, or, you know, calling up a restaurant and having them start preparing an order so that I can dine in, whatever I order is invariably sold out. They're just out of it. There's none left. Yeah, Chopin, I just wish there were a more reliable, controllable way to get these. I also wish the freaking bugs wouldn't just disappear. There's a silver rhinoceros beetle. Once again, it's not what I need. He looks like an oncoming train, Monkeyweed, because he keeps bumping into people. Another silver rhinoceros beetle. Well, Monotone, more power to you for cooking at home. Good on you. A golden dragonfly, that's a new one too. I've gotten golden everything. I still need a silver scorpion. I'm up to my armpits in beehives at this point. Huh. Well, Devilish, I don't think I ever will be sold out. I don't think there's quite enough demand. Ah, very good, Reclay. Very good indeed. All right, Thalzamar. Enjoy your food. I'll probably still be at it when you get back, at this rate. Yeah, Reclay, it is late. I thought about trying to order something, but... even if any place is still open, With my luck, they're just going to be sold out of whatever it is I actually want. Well, that'll be the aftermath monotone. Right now, it's silver scorpions that all appear to be hibernating. Man. Berlin, Reclay.
Ready when you are.
Ah, come on. No, Pinky, because I just found a silver scorpion during the day. I found two, in fact. It's just a really rare spawn. We're supposed to be, Reclay. Not everybody's abiding by it. And, I mean, I get it. Everyone's fed up with being in lockdown. But that doesn't mean you can just stop and expect everything to be fine. Really, Reclay? Whereabouts are you, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, Newcastle. Very good, Reclay. So you're an hour behind me. Refresh my memory, Ghost Mutton. Whereabouts are you? Do I correctly remember you saying Italy, Ghost Mutton, or somewhere thereabouts? Yeah, Famine, you're lucky in that regard. It's funny, people in the countryside now, where the houses are really far apart and they're not packed in, and you're not forced to be in close proximity with other humans. People who bought cheap real estate in those places are now really happy about their investments. Oh, Colorado, okay. Ghost Mountain, if you're in Colorado, I would disagree that America in general has been good about quarantine. Parts of America have, but substantial swaths of it have not. Super Walkathon. Now the game is just rubbing it in my face. Ak, you're one of several Italians, actually. There are quite a few who hang out here. Damn it. Ooh. All these chances to get insects and not a single one of them is what I'm looking for. Yeah, Red, lots of places that were doing well before because they decided they were going to try to reopen early before they actually made enough progress to mitigate everything, and then everyone's getting all surprised and sad that, oh no, we reopened too early. Yeah, Chopin, welcome to the Yakuza universe.
Watch me.
Oh, there goes one. Oh. Alright. Your money's been reduced by half. Whatever. It'll take me 15 minutes to get that back. Also, I really should have been watching my health, huh? I guess I was so distracted from this brain-dead bug farming that I lost track . Yeah, Matcha, it does, doesn't it? Who would have thought Nintendo would allow such a violent game? Yes, Onyx Tyrant, it is, but you don't get a game over if you lose in this game. You just lose half your money. And if it's a random, non-story, non-boss battle, you just start where you left off. But if it's a boss battle or a story battle, it does basically what Persona 5 does, where it lets you choose whether to start over from the beginning of the fight, from before the fight, or from the title screen.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Tarina, and nobody in charge is on the same page. Which is even worse. Yeah, he probably would, Ak. Yeah, Savage Engine, it's not just Idaho, it's happening all over. It's happening more and more, in fact, in places where people believe the virus is just a hoax or something. Or just aren't taking it seriously. Come on, these things, half the time I get to the markers, they just disappear before I can check them. That's nuts, Savage Engine. That's what happens during a pandemic. People don't take it seriously, and then suddenly all the hospitals are full, and there are no beds free because everyone is sick. So nobody gets treatment. So the problem spreads even more. And then the problem spreads even more because nobody gets treatment. Hello, Hedgehog. Yes, I am. Not willingly, unfortunately, but... I only need one more blasted Silver Scorpion. Well, Baroness, at least they're doing something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Onyx Tyrant. It's pretty easy to slip into that trap when you're stuck indoors all the time. Believe me, you're not the only one having that problem. Weary Knight, he's not bad for a Yakuza game. Maybe in some ways, Onyx. I have to say I'm a bit skeptical, though. I tell you what, though, guys, I am getting pretty tired because my sleep schedule is still screwed up. So, actually, I think what I'm going to do at this juncture is I'm going to call it, and we are going to go raid my man Clemps. Who is streaming some Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. And this will be my opportunity to actually do something nice for him, because he's raided me so much. He's been throwing so many raids at me lately, and I would like to pay it back to him. And if you guys don't know Clemps, you will really like him. He's a really nice guy. He's very kind and very talented. And he deserves the support, so please join me for the raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate everybody coming to chat, coming to keep me company. I'm sorry it ended up being so much farming at the end. I'm going to try and do the rest of this off camera. And I will catch all of you next time. Take care, everyone.